Hey everybody, it's Ryan back with more Dragon Age Origins. Hey Nexus, how you doing, man? Thanks for the hydrate. I don't got no water. How you doing, man? Hope everyone has had a lovely Sunday. Hold on, do you want me to get up and go get water right now? Go get it? Okay. Hold on. Just a minute. Hold on. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Hold on. Sitting down. Okay, I'm here. I have water. Real gamers drink water while gaming. It's big hydration. So I was messing with a little bit of the settings yesterday, and that's why I was kind of changing things around a little bit while I was restarting this. Why I started the stream a couple times. I am now streaming at about 5,000 kilobytes per second, where I wanna switch to Zevran, or maybe just come back here later and don't even bother with it.
Yes, of course.
Oh, another one of those? Hooray! Yeah, I am now streaming this at 5,000 kilobytes per second, or that is actually twice what I had it at before. So, if there's any drop frames, which we've had a little bit of, pardon that. Hopefully, like, I might turn it down a little bit more, but right now we are at a much higher frame rate, or whatever it is, upload rate. So hopefully the stream is looking better. I don't know. And
Dwarven crabs. Fine dwarven crabs.
Dang.
Direct from Orzammar. Won't find better.
Yeah, is there anything we want to do before we actually Let's see if we can get this armor. Oh yeah, but actually drink the water, yes. Yeah. Well, yeah, hope everyone had a lovely Sunday.
We're closed. Oh, it's you.
It's me.
The Drake scale armor is done, and it's, well, decent. Few things I'm rather proud of, and it didn't take as long as I feared. Odd.
You'd better be very proud, Wade. We can't afford any more flights of fancy.
I feel good, actually. I wouldn't mind working on Lord such and such's armor today.
We'll see how long this lasts. Here's your armor. Now please leave.
While playing these games, what do you recommend they should do to remaster it? Change very little. Okay, we just got Wade's superior Drake skin gloves. Yep, that's better. That's better, all right. So to upgrade, to do this, really, they just need to re-release it so that the games are actually stable. Where as it is now, the games are very not stable. And yeah, let me know how the game volume is, by the way, like in relation to my voice. Like, were they quiet? And we could do another thing, but we'll deal with that later. Rather, it was Denerim. Yeah, even the exacting master weight is proud of the second set of Drake scale armor he made you. So what they need to do is just maybe upgrade the graphics, just make it up to snuff, just make it standard here. Keep the script, keep the voice acting, change none of that. Maybe, yeah, no, really, just like upgrade the graphics, remaster it, and it'll be perfect.
So you can get off my back.
Remember this town you get challenged by a guy? If you follow him, you have to fight him. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Well, let's go up to Soldier's Peak and maybe deposit some stuff. That's really about all I want. Owl? Owl? Hello? What? What's that guy doing up there? Huh. Must have been a one commander. Yeah, how's it going, Fuzzy? So I have still quite a bit. You're doing okay? Nice. I need to do this one mission for the Redcliffe. Imagine this being like the human mission, I guess. The regular human guy mission. Then you've got the elves in the forest mission. And then whatever the heck is after that. I honestly don't even know. I know eventually you go down to fight the archdemon. But everything between finishing the quests and fighting the archdemon, I am uncertain. Got a government paperwork and other dumb money-related stuff done. Okay, well, I'm glad that you are getting paid. You just don't have the muscle. That's... Yeah, we need to make it a goal to get Leliana a little bit more jacked. Gotta give her 2 points there. In fact, how close is she? A little ways. Let's keep that armor, but we'll put a lot of the other stuff away. Okay, hold on. Let's take a look. I'm pretty sure we don't want anything upgraded for you, right? Hmm. I'm just gonna put a lot of the stuff away so I don't have to worry about it. Also, so these are actually not unique, so I'm gonna go ahead and just sell both of those. Small flawless nature crystal. We can sell that one. I kind of don't want to worry about a lot of these things right now. We can sell that one. Maybe we don't. Where did I get all this warden stuff? We got large, flawless nature. So that too. I think we could sell the heavy chainmail gloves. Try not to waste too much time here. Plenty more things that I could sell. Also, so that I know that we've got a better version. I just don't want to have to go looking through everyone's stuff right now. Alright. Simple enough, simple enough.
Warden.
I think we can go ahead and sell that one. And you know what? Sure, that one too. Antivan longbow. Eh. I'm gonna go and put okay, no, I should sell both of these. Or at least this one. I should maybe give somebody else a better bow if I could. 'Cause I really just don't even give. Either your build is for the bow and arrow or it's not, and I just don't let you. I don't even have you bother with it. So let's go ahead and maybe kind of want to use Sten. You know, and I might as well make you a... Oh, he's the I guess I don't know, the irony? I don't know, is it ironic or is it fitting for Sten to be a berserker? Like, he's such a stoic man. But at the same time, the whole reason that he's with us is to repent for a moment of vicious rage that killed an entire farmstead. Maybe he's a really quiet berserker. Sure. And I think we do want to actually bring him with instead of Liliana at the moment. But we want Alistair, Big Sten, and we absolutely want Win. We kind of just need, well, I mean, honestly, I think Ogren would be better. But we've already been playing with him for a bit.
Vashaden.
Whatever.
Yes.
Let's do it. We're going to Redcliffe, a fishing village on the shores of Lake Calenhad.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
Let me guess, you're an idiot. What's on your mind?
I told you before how Arl Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in. The reason he did that was because my father was King Marek.
Excuse me?
Which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
Excuse me? Yeah, it's like, what do I... Doesn't that make you the heir to the throne?
Maker's breath, I hope not.
Alistair.
I don't think so.
Alistair.
I don't think so, do you? I'm a bastard. And nobody even knows about me. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
Alistair. That's the moment where you just like put your hand on his shoulder and kind of like crumple over and like breathe very slowly. Because that's like when he's so naive. He's so naive to be like, oh, does that make me the heir? Look, man, it's all about the strength of a claim. Like, you can be the firstborn son of the king, and yeah, makes you the heir, but it's all about how strong is your claim. It doesn't mean nothing, really, if you're like 2 years old, and then there's like another cousin or uncle or whatever that everyone really likes, and if everybody just wants him to be king, he'll just press that claim, and everyone will just agree, because that's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. All right. Loghain, no?
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it.
You're the heir to the throne, then?
Let's hope not. I'm the son of a commoner and a Grey Warden to boot.
That doesn't. Neither of those
It
things
made
matter.
very clear to me early on that there was no room for me raising any rebellions or such nonsense, and that's fine by me. Now, if there's an heir to be found, it's Arl Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard, oh no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
As you command, my prince. Oh. Like, part of me wants to be, like, a little snarky here. Nah, I think... It's not really what you think, is it?
No, I suppose not. At least I have a chance to make things right. And I'm not alone.
Well, yep, nope. Nope, he's, Okay. So, in all fairness, this is a very Anglo-Saxon flavored society. So, like, the strength of a claim is not nearly as strong in, like, pre-Norman Anglo-Saxon government as it would be, like, post-Norman invasion. Like, the strength of the monarchy was much, and the inheritance by, you know, some sort of geniture was much stronger in like Latin influence, where in Anglo-Saxon England, it was like what's it called? Spelled with a W. Vetten. It's like they would vote. They would vote on who would be the next king. And really, Arl Eamon likely would be the best choice in that case. If there was actually a vote, an illegitimate son of the previous king probably would have a weaker claim. Even if he's an adult, he would have a weaker claim to the throne, or at least less likelihood that he would actually be voted for. So okay, it's not unreasonable, but they have not really established that at the moment on how a king was actually chosen in this lore. The average folk would not think that there would be an election. The average gamer here in 2009. So yeah, all right, but we've got a dude. We got a dude with a claim. That's gonna come up. King Callan had Theron once famously declared the fate of Redcliffe is the fate of all Ferelden. Certainly, the castle is the first and last defense of the sole land route into Ferelden, and the country has never fallen to any force that did not first capture Redcliffe. The castle, which despite being 3 times captured, is popularly described as unassailable. Also guards one of the largest and most prosperous towns in Ferelden. Redcliffe village is well situated near the mountain pass to Orzammar and the Arlesian border, and so serves as a center of foreign trade. For these reasons, Redcliffe is accounted an Arling despite the smallness of the domain. The inhabitants of Redcliffe village are primarily fishermen and merchants who ship dwarven goods through the pass from Orlais to Denerim. When the entire village smells of smoked fish on certain late autumn mornings, the merchants in the finery do their utmost to pretend otherwise. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, Travels of a Chantry Scholar, Brother Genitivi, my boy. Okay, let's talk about this.
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you. Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon.
Again.
And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up.
I can't. This one feels a little rude, but at the same time, it's like, oh, why not just be like, who is it? You have a friend outside the Grey Wardens?
I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim.
That's wonderful news.
She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
What are you expecting she will do?
I'm not sure. I don't know anything about her except her name and where she lives. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
Alright, +1. Alistair's family. Alistair told you about his half-sister Goldana, with whom he shares a mother. He always wanted to find her to talk to her, but he's never done it. Now, Alistair wishes to warn her about the Blight while she still has a chance. While she still has a chance. Period. Goldana lives in Denerim, near the alienage.
I'll get on it.
Oops, no.
What's on your mind?
And nothing there.
No trouble.
You called,
Okay.
as you wish.
Thomas? Hello?
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
What do you mean? Is there a problem?
So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
I've heard Arl Eamon is sick, if that's what you mean.
He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying. We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Van Tegan, Arl Eamon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Ah, what a majestic brown. A muddy place.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They're obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Van Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
Yeah. You don't believe Loghain's lies?
What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Kaelan risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So, you are a Grey Warden as well?
Don't believe Ondor's lies.
You seem very familiar.
You may have known my father, Terran Kuzland.
Ah, yes, that's it, exactly. A pleasure to meet you indeed, though I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
What evil things are you talking about?
Some call them the Walking Dead. Decomposing corpses, returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come, with greater numbers. With Kaelan dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arl Eamon.
Of course we'll help.
There are no darkspawn here, and nothing to gain. It is a fool's errand.
There's a chance. Like, I mean, I'm specifically trying to convince him right here, being diplomatic and not just being like, I mean, normally, yeah, I would say this, but it's like, if there's a chance to rescue the Arl, we have to try.
Perhaps.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
I want to discuss the situation with you.
Of course.
What exactly are these things that attack the village?
I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries.
Undead, perhaps. Spirits possessing the bodies of the dead. We could be dealing with a mage, but who would do such a thing?
You have some of Arl Eamon's knights here?
I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes?
They search the Urn of Sacred Ashes?
Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more.
Alright. Why are you in the chantry with the villagers?
Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss.
Do you need more men in here with you?
We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible.
So what happens after the battle's over?
Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him.
I should get back to work.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Alright, and Silver Tongued achievement unlocked, and Stan actually liked that a little bit. Our less is sold. For the one who delivers the sacred ashes of Our Lady will have the esteem of Redcliffe, and all the riches it is in my power to grant. Riches, you say? The Arling of Redcliffe, with a source of constant trouble for Emperor Reveille? During the occupation, it was rumored that since each new report sent the Emperor into a fit of violent rage, his court had taken to poisoning messengers before they could deliver their accounts. Isolde's family was the 10th to be given the difficult task of governing Redcliffe, and since most of the previous Arls had either been murdered by their bands or beheaded by the Emperor, they did not approach the job with a great deal of enthusiasm. Isolde met Eamon, not realizing he was the rightful heir to her father's domain, and quickly became smitten with him for being part of the resistance. Never mind that it was her family he was resisting. Perhaps a bit too romantic for her own good, she insisted upon staying behind with Eamon when the rest of her family was driven out. Sir Perth and Murdoch.
What do you need? There is not much daylight left.
Tell me more about yourself.
This is hardly the time to be discussing personal details, don't you think? We will have to fight for our lives very shortly.
I'd also like to know something about you.
I suppose that's not too much to ask. I did not mean to be brusque.
Are you a skilled warrior?
Skilled enough to know there are many far better than myself.
Fair. Why have you stayed? Why didn't you just leave?
After the first attack, I wanted to go for help, but I couldn't just leave these people. The Banon gear up to battle Loghain, while Darkspawn loom to the south. Loghain won't send anyone, so Redcliffe is on its own.
What will you do if Arl Eamon is dead?
I don't know. If Connor lives, he'll be the Arl, and I'll need to help him with it. If he's... well, I don't want to think about that.
Perhaps we should get back to the matter at hand.
Good, then my secrets are still safe. I was worried for a moment there.
I like this guy. See what I can do.
Luck be with you, my friend.
Alright, alright, alright.
Let us pray. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art thou who seeks his return. Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition.
And we've got a book we could do some reading of. I already got the belt on for it.
Why haven't Mother and Father returned yet?
Oh.
They're gone, dear boy. Gone on a long trip.
When will they be back? I miss them.
Oh.
Be brave, young man. Your parents would want that. We need you here to protect the rest of us. Yes?
I guess I can do that.
There's a good lad. In the morning, we'll look for your parents. In the morning.
Founding the Chantry. Cordelius Dracon, king of the city-state of Orlais, was a man of uncommon ambition. In the year 15 Ancient, is that negative 15 or is that yeah. The young king began construction of a great temple dedicated to the Maker, and declared that by its completion, he would not only have united the warring city-states of the south, he would have brought Andrastian belief to the world. In negative 3, yeah, I don't know, whatever, Ancient, the temple was completed. There in its heart, Dracon knelt before the eternal flame of Andraste and was crowned ruler of the Empire of Orlais. The Masons. Is that like a Masonic sort of thing, calling something the Maker? His first act as emperor to declare the Chantry as the established Andrastian religion of the Empire. They call God the Maker. Is it like a really deist sort of maker sort of thing? Not Yahweh, but just the spirit, you know? The God or whatever. Lowercase g. It took 3 years and several hundred votes before Lessa of Montismard was elected to lead the new Chantry. Oh yeah, no, Freemasons are weird. Yeah, kind of Gnostic, yeah. You know, all that Enlightenment era shenanigans. Upon her coronation as divine, she took the name Justinia in honor of the disciple who recorded Andraste's songs. In that moment, the ancient era ended and the divine age began. From Ferelden, Folklore and History by Sister Petrine, Chantry Scholar.
I don't like being in here when the monsters come. Everybody gets really scared.
I fear most for the children. They are so frightened. It breaks my heart.
Give me a sword. I want to help fight.
Alright, so hold on, my weapons though. I should have. I should have put some of those things on it. Yeah, I should look at my... They're so frightened. Woman, give me a sword. Yeah, I should put like I don't think they're actually darkspawn. They may have darkspawn models, but they may be considered undead. So I should probably look at different weapons or different yeah.
May God bless you for helping us, futile though it may be.
Give me a sword. I want to help fight.
I fear most for the children. They are so frightened.
Why do we have to stay?
It breaks my heart.
Right. I want to go home.
Arl is dead. The king is dead. We are doomed.
Mother Hannah says we have to be brave.
Hey, thanks, Hydrate.
We should have left when we had the chance. We should have fled in all directions. They could not have come after us all.
I killed 2 dragons last time.
I do not want to become one of those things dragged off and made into a monster. I do not want to become... You are a stranger amongst us, yet you still agree to defend our village in its darkest hour. We are most grateful to you.
I cannot stand by while monsters attack the helpless.
Not many in these modern days would honestly say the same. You are a man of wealth, and the Maker will smile upon you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry.
Goku would fix it.
It's a place of refuge for these poor villagers. Surely this cannot be the entire village. These few are all who are left. All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
Just how safe is the chantry?
It is the sturdiest building in the village. The women, elderly, and children will stay here during the battle, while the militia and knights protect them. They set up a barricade outside the chantry to keep monsters from getting inside. If anything gets in, Van Tegan is our only defense. Please, have mercy. Help these people. Do whatever you can.
I would like your blessing, Mother.
Of course, child. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art thou who seeks his return. Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame.
Yeah, I hope you're doing all right,
The chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition.
Playing Ambenar recently, all right. Hope it was cool.
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming?
Soon, darling. Don't worry. Everything will be all right.
I want to go home. Where's Father? Why can't we go home?
I already told you. Father is outside defending the village from the bad men. We must stay here and be brave. Can you do that?
I guess so.
Oh. Yeah, don't worry. It'll all be over soon.
I'm scared.
What will we do? Night approaches and our men are outside ready to die for us.
I'm scared.
Why has the king not come? Surely soldiers could have marched here by now. Where are they all? What are they doing? What will we do? Night approaches and our men are outside ready to die for us.
Demonic possession. There's the Magisterium. We finessed last time. Okay. They're negative 88. Wow. Now, why do demons seek to possess the living? History claims that they are malevolent spirits, the first children of the Maker, angry at the Creator for turning from them and jealous of those creations he considered superior. They stare across the veil at the living and do not understand what they see, yet they know they crave it. They desire life. They pull the living across the veil when they sleep and prey on their psyche with nightmares. Whenever they can, they cross the veil into our world to possess it outright. We know that any demon will seek to possess a mage, and upon doing so will create an abomination. Most of the world does not know, however, that the strength of an abomination depends entirely on the power of the demon that possesses the mage. That is true, in fact, of all possessed creatures. One demon is not the same as any other. The image sent. Oh, they were cool, yeah. Or yeah, those there's definitely things that you would I don't know, aspire to be able to recreate stuff like that. Demons can, for instance, be classified. Enchanter Brahm's categorization of demons into the portion of the psyche they primarily prey upon has held since the Tower Age. According to Brahm, the weakest and most common of demons are those of rage. They are the least intelligent and most prone to violent outbursts against anything living. They expend their energies against anything living. They expend their energies quickly, the most powerful of them exhibiting great strength and occasionally the ability to generate fire. Next to the demons of hunger. In a living host, they become cannibals and vampires, and within the dead, they feed upon the living. Theirs are the powers of draining, both of life force and of mana. Yeah, it's good to have aspirations. Next to the demons of sloth. The first on Brahm's scale that are capable of true intelligence. In its true form, this demon is known as a shade, a thing which is nearly indistinct and invisible, for such is sloth's nature. It hides and stalks, unaware, and when confronted, it sows fatigue and apathy. Demons of desire are amongst the most powerful, and are the ones most likely to seek out the living and actively trick them into a deal. These demons will exploit anything that can be coveted, wealth, power, lust, and they will always end up getting far more than they give. Desire demon's province is that of illusion and mind control. Strongest of all the demons are those of pride. These are the most feared creatures to loose upon the world. Masters of magic and in possession of vast intellect, they are the true schemers. It is they who seek most strongly to possess mages and will bring other demons across the veil in numbers to achieve their own ends, although what that might be has never been discovered. A greater pride demon brought across the veil would threaten the entire world. Wow. Another book. More reading. Theta's calendar. For most good folk, the details of our calendar have little purpose. It is useful only for telling them when the summer day festival will be held, when the snows are expected to begin, when the harvest must be completed. The naming of the years are a matter for historians and taxmen, and few, if pressed, could even tell you the reason that our current age is named after dragons. It is 930 Dragon Age, the 30th year of the 9th age since the crowning of the Chantry's first divine. Each age is exactly 100 years, with the next, so that is the, so it's 930. Each age is exactly 100 years, with the next age's name chosen in the 99th year. The scholars in Valroyo advise the Chantry of portents seen in the 99th year, and Chantry authorities pore over the research for months before the divine announces the name of the imminent age. The name is said to be an omen of what is to come, of what the people of Theros will face for the next 100 years. Truly, this was a dragon age. Exactly. Points at the screen. The current age was not meant to be the dragon age. Throughout the last months of the Blessed Age, the Chantry was preparing to declare the Sun Age, when the symbol of the Orlesian Empire, which at that time sprawled over much of the south of Thedas and controlled both Ferelden and what is now Nevera. Navarra? I mean, Navarra is kind of a little on the nose. It was to be a celebration of Orlesian imperial glory. But as the rebellion of Ferelden reached a head and the Battle of Riverdane was about to begin, a peculiar event occurred. A rampage, the rising of a dreaded high dragon. Dragons have been thought particularly extinct since the days of Neverend dragon hunts. They say that to see this great beast rise from the frostbacks was both majestic and terrifying. As the rampage began and the high dragon decimated the countryside in its search for food, the elderly divine Faustine II abruptly declared the Dragon Age. Some say the divine was declaring support for Orlais in the battle against Ferelden. Since the dragon is an element of the Dufale family heraldry of King Megran, the so-called usurper king of Ferelden. Be that as it may, the High Dragon's rampage turned towards the Orlesian side of the Frostback Mountains, killing hundreds and sending thousands more fleeing to the northern coast. The Ferelden rebels won the Battle of Riverdane, ultimately securing their independence. Many thus think that the Dragon Age will come to represent a time of violent and dramatic change for all of Thedas. It remains to be seen. In the Studies of Theologian by Brother Janet TV, Chantry Scholar 925 Dragon. I thought it was 9:30. And then we got Caitlin there. So I guess another answer to a question. What I would want to see from a remake. So firstly, remake this game as faithfully as possible. Upgrade the graphics, maybe change the models a little bit, just a tiny bit. Just to kind of make them feel a bit more, maybe a little more lifelike, a little more lively, something like that. But then that would be a good jumping off point to actually just basically reboot the series. That you can take elements from other games and be like, hey, we're restarting it because after Veilguard, the whole thing's dead. As much as I think like Dragon Age 2 is solid, name more than one? Oh, I mean, no. This is I can't believe they never made more than one Dragon Age Origins. You'd think they'd make a Dragon Age Origins 2, but wow, they never did.
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened.
Oh.
But I haven't heard from them since.
Are you Jeddah?
I am. You've heard of me?
Alright, before we actually do this, I think I'll just go ahead and start up the ad break. We'll be back in a couple minutes. Yeah, okay, well, like, people sort of like Dragon Age. Dragon Age 2 is okay-ish. It's not really the same. A lot of people do like Dragon Age 3. Dragon Age 4, not so much. But hey, Chaotic, how you doing? Like the trilogy Veilguard at a funeral and no one showed up. Exactly. Now, you know what? I'm actually just gonna snooze the ads. We're not gonna take a break right now. We're gonna take a break in a little bit. But how you doing, man? Hope you had a lovely lovely Sunday. Yeah, Woke is pretty bad. Like, I've heard the most generous, it's okay. And that's from people that, like, some people really like it, but I don't think we can trust their opinions. People that say that's okay think the combat's solid enough, but probably didn't actually play Origins. People that actually played the other games don't like Veilguard. You hated it. Did Harding dirty. That's a shame, because like I think people even in Veilguard liked Harding more than like all the other companions. All right. I have something here from your husband.
Oh? Oh. This lockbox. If you're bringing me this... Oh no. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for bringing this to me. It means a lot to... Maker's blessings upon you.
Alright, you delivered the lockbox to Jeddah, as was Wrigley's final wish. And that quest that we've had forever, finally completed.
These are terrible times. Just terrible.
And now, Irena.
Yes?
It's giving everybody the bad news right now. I have a letter for you from the Blackstone Irregulars.
All right. Let me take a look. I feared this day would come.
Alright, return to the Blackstone Irregulars for my reward. Hooray! Alright, do I have to tell...
What are we going to do?
Silence, girl. Do you want the children to hear you?
But night is coming. The monsters will return and we sit here and wait for them.
We have no choice. We must pray and hope for the Maker's compassion.
I just hope everything will be all right. So many have already died.
Caitlin.
Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
Are you alright? Why are you crying?
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time, everywhere. And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
Don't worry, I'll look for him.
You will? Thank you so much. Please find him.
I win like that. Nice. Okay. Caitlin, a young woman, is afraid for her brother, Bevan. Their mother was dragged off to the creatures in the castle. Ooh. Yeah.
If monsters make it to the chantry, they will break through the windows and slay us all.
Welcome back, Ohm.
I'm too old to fight. It's frustrating to stand in here and watch the young take up arms.
The blight comes again, and Ferelden is doomed. What are we to do?
To think I'd live to see the Arl and King both dead, and my own village ready to fall.
The blight comes again, and Ferelden is doomed. What are we to do?
Night will come, and then it will all end. We must be brave.
I should turn off the oven before going. Oh! Yeah, no, gotta be careful with that.
I'm too old to fight.
I'm glad he got that off. Alright, let's take a look around here. Alright, they're doing their practice. But I think now we are going to take that ad break and we'll be back in just a couple minutes, so stick around, everybody. You're gonna want to see this fight. Cool song. Cool song. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. We're back. And we're going to try and scrounge up some kind of defense here.
We should break into the smithy. Someone besides Owen must know how to use the forge.
Doesn't Owen know that he'll die too if we die?
You in charge now. Why hasn't anyone come to help us? There should be soldiers here. We're not soldiers. I can't believe that fool Dwyn just barricaded himself into his house. Selfish bastard. We should break into the smithy. Someone besides Owen must know how to
It's pretty depressing, yeah. Oh, yeah, the whole between Wednesday. So I am not going to be streaming besides on Sundays during Lent. I'll probably talk about it a bit more in detail on Tuesday. But, so yeah, I will be not streaming quite as much.
I don't know if I'll live to see the sunrise. They say Dwyn is a warrior. I say he's a coward.
Yeah, they're depressing because they're English. But also, they're gonna die.
Doesn't Owen know that he'll die too if we die? Doesn't Owen know that he'll die too if we die?
I can't believe Dwyn won't lift a finger to help us. This is his home too. Make her watch over us all. I hope we make it through the night. My sword's about to rust out of my hand. How will I defend anything like this? It's good you're going to help us. We could use all the help we can get. It's good you're going to help us. We could use all the help we can
Militia.
Hope you know what you're doing. Hope you know what you're doing.
I've killed lots of people. I mean, monsters.
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Yes, sir. What should we do until then?
Pray and hope for a miracle.
This blade of mine is gonna fall apart, I know it. You should talk to Murdoch, he's heading up the militia. This blade of mine is gonna fall apart, I know
Gotrek and Felix. Yeah, give me your entire village and I will make it live. Alright, let's see.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I heard they all died with...
That's the same voice actor that plays, Zahid in Mass Effect. I think he died actually a while ago. I want to double check that actually. Zaid Masani. Robin Sachs is the voice actor. Yeah, he died in 2013. So yeah, it's been a bit. Yeah, he was only 61. Yeah, 11 years ago. You heard wrong.
So you say? A damn Qunari could walk up and say he was a Grey Warden. I wouldn't know the difference.
I mean, could be.
That much is clear.
We aren't going to turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
Have faith, good man. We will defeat this evil together.
I hope you're right. I've been trying to hold us together, but it isn't easy. Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge.
It was not quite as gruff in that last line. How's morale?
Morale's about what you'd expect. These men aren't soldiers. They're villagers defending their homes, and they're frightened. It would help if we had decent equipment. There weren't enough swords in Owen's shop, and the men's armor is nearly falling off. I don't think we're in any shape to fight. We'll do our best, of course, but, well, I have my doubts. I just hope I'm alive tomorrow morning.
What can I do to help?
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
The only time I feel like a lot of people don't buy the whole Kingslayer thing. Why does Owen refuse to talk to you?
His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first.
Nobody else can do these repairs?
Not by nightfall, and not well enough that I'd be happy to test it in combat. If there were others, don't you think I'd ask them?
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then?
Like, I think that's actually the same voice actor, but I think it's just like different directions. Like, be more gruff in this part, and then just kind of drop that for other lines.
Have you spoken to Owen? Is he not the most stubborn fool you've ever met?
I haven't talked to him yet. Is there anything else I can do?
We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwin in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses.
Tell me about Dwin.
He's a trader, a dwarf, lives near the lake. Locked himself up in his home with some of his workers, he has. Says he doesn't need any of us. We could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't come out.
I want to discuss something else.
Shouldn't you be trying to reason with Owen?
Ask questions?
Oh? Ask away.
Where can I get supplies?
If you want weapons and such, you'd go to the blacksmith, but there isn't much left there.
Well, there's nowhere to actually buy or sell things?
Commerce isn't exactly our biggest concern right now, but you might want to speak to Lloyd at the tavern. I wouldn't trust him, though.
Tell me about what's happened here.
Don't rightly know. We heard the Arl was sick and getting worse, but after a while we heard nothing at all. A few folks went up to the castle to see what was going on. They couldn't get in. Nobody was there, not a soul. And then those horrid creatures attacked the village. They were everywhere, people dying. It was awful. Good thing Bantegan was here.
Do you know anything about Arl Eamon's illness?
No. I know the Alessa sent the knights out for a cure. You can ask Sir Perth about it. He was one of them.
Money is the biggest problem. Doom doo doo doom boom doom doo. Discuss something else. Doom doom doom. I'll go talk to him then.
Don't drink with him. That's how he sucks you in. Just my luck, our success hinges on the most foolish drunk of a smith ever to grace the Maker's lands.
Alright, so Sir Perth, blacksmith, Dwin. Alright, and Caitlin's home. And once again, double check. Archivist's hash. Legend of Calenad, Chapter 1. On Calenad's early rise. Prior to the crowning of King Calenad, Ferelden was little more than a collection of independent Arlings and Tyrnirs that warred on each other constantly over petty matters. Calenad was born in 510 Exalted as the third son of a high-ever merchant on hard times. Excuse me. He was eventually sent to a distant cousin, a poor young knight named Sir Foranan, who made Calenad his squire and dog handler. As the tale goes, Sir Foranan and his squire became caught up in one of the wars of unity at the time. Arl Eamon was a strong but generally disliked man who was making a bid for kingship. Foranan's own lord, a young fool of an Arl named Tenedor, no older than Calenad, was besieged by Mirrodin's forces at his castle, today known as West Hill. When Mirrodin called Tenedor out to parley, the young Arl asked for a volunteer from among the squires, someone who could masquerade as Tenedor in the parley party. Calenad kneeled before Tenedor and asked for the honor. Much to Tenedor's and Sir Forinan's dismay, Calenad immediately identified himself to Arl Mirrodin. When asked by the Arl why he was here, Calenad explained that he had been asked to take the place of his lord. The Arl said that he had planned to kill Tenedor, was Calenad willing to die for his lord's place as well? Calenad impressed Mirrodin and his allies by saying that he was. Mirrodin offered Calenad a place as his own squire, but Calenad refused, stating that if Mirrodin had planned on betraying the right of parley, he was no man of honor. Mirrodin's allies laughed at that, and Mirrodin himself conceded that Calenad had a point, but allowed Calenad to return to the castle safely and launched his final assault. During the assault, both Tenedor and Forinan were killed. Calenad found himself in one-on-one combat with Arl Mirrodin in front of all of Mirrodin's allies. Calenad defeated the Arl and commanded he call off his armies. The Arl asked Calenad, who he professed to serve now, if both his knight and his lord were dead, which Calenad replies that he would do as his honor bade him to, for he had nothing else. You are not a man known for your honor, Calenad said, but I believe you wish to be. You allowed me to live once, and so now I do the same for you. Perhaps if more of our people lived by honor, we would learn to trust each other long enough to live together. And with that, Calenad withdrew his sword. I am humbled by your words, Arl Mirrodin told Calenad. Dropping to one knee, to his allies he shouted that now he would never be king, but he knew who should be. With that, Mirrodin pledged allegiance to Calenad, who he named Terran and ruler of Tenedor's lands. Legend of Calenad, brother, eight blessed. Yeah. He was chatting it up. Second floor. When you approach the dresser, something moves inside. You hear a short, surprised intake of breath in the silence. Hello? Someone in there?
Go away. This isn't your home.
Imagine if...
Young man, come out this instant.
Yes, ma'am. All right. I came out. You won't hurt me. Will you? I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want.
That's funny. Like, if you just have Win with you, he'll just come out. You don't have to persuade him of anything, I don't think. First, tell me what you were doing in there.
I can't tell you. It's a secret.
Are you sure? Maybe I could help you.
You could. Alright, I guess. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was Grandfather's. And Grandfather was a great dragon slayer.
Ooh.
I thought, if I was brave like Grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother.
You have the right idea. You are indeed very brave.
Thank you, sir. But the sword is too heavy for me. I guess I'm not as strong as someone like you.
You will grow up eventually. Don't worry about it.
That doesn't help us now. Caitlin says everyone's going to die tonight.
Not if I'm here to help, they won't.
Really? You must be very brave. I wish I was like you.
Yeah, I can't find the closet. Where is the sword now?
In the chest. In Mother's room. Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone.
I don't wanna take it. Don't worry about it. Go back to your sister.
But oh, alright. I guess. She'll be pretty mad at me. But I'll go.
Yay. Yeah, I don't need this sword. It's not going to be better than the ones that I've already got, I am pretty sure. Yeah, key required. No surprise. Cautionary tales for the adventurous, a meeting with a wraith. Ooh. There's a lot of stuff. I want to read it, but I also want to, you know, I also want to just kind of stop reading. I'm interested in it, but I don't want to keep reading it, kinda. Yeah, let's take the sword, pay her in exchange. I don't need it. I'd rather do the RP that I want to be honorable. And, like, well, he will grow to be a brave young man one day. It was then that he realized he wasn't alone. The abandoned camp in front of him was unbelievably welcoming, like a mirage. The fire felt like a warm hand grabbing his heart. It reminded him of a previous life, so long ago, when he was happy, running on the sunflower fields with his boy, the sun on his face, laying next to the fireplace with his beautiful wife in his arms. He felt a sharp pain in his heart. His thoughts shifted to the fateful day when everything changed. Blood was everywhere. He held the body of his dead wife in his arms. Around him, the ashes of his burned house felt like snow. Fell like snow. The stench was terrible. It smelled like darkspawn. He grabbed his axe, touched the icy cold hands of his boy, and left. He would kill them. He would kill them all. The pain in his heart was unbearable. He opened his eyes and saw the second most terrifying thing he would see in his life, a shadowy wraith leaning over him, leeching his life away. Around him, the camp was gone, replaced by something familiar, almost peaceful. Bones, death, and despair. Death! He wondered if all his life had been an illusion, if he'd ever had a family. For a brief moment, he felt relief. You can't lose something you've never had. But being this close to death brought clarity. He knew it was real. Everything else was the illusion. You could see a smile on his torn face. He had been waiting for this moment for a long, long time. He lifted his weak arms, grasped the demon's face, and kissed it. Felt like kissing a cloud made of sand and dust. Suddenly, all sorrow left him, and with it, the last bit of his life he had. For his limp body at the ground, it was all over. He was finally free. From Cautionary Tales for the Adventurous by Brother Ramos of Gilherm, 794 Storm. I kind of want to go keep looking around. Ah, this is a store where they sell generals. We could use them right now. We'll explore around a little bit more first. Lake Callan had no swimming.
Got it.
Lake Callan, Legends of Lake Callan. They're giving us a lot of journal entries here. We're doing pretty well on them. The waters of Lake Callan are steeped in legends. The Avar people say that it was once the site of Belenas, the mountain which stood at the center of the world, from which Korth the Mountain Father surveyed the earth and sky, but it was destroyed in the battle between Korth and the serpent Nathramar, leaving only a vast crater behind. When a lady of the skies saw that Belenas was gone, she wept, and her tears filled the crater, making the lake. The Tevinters believed that the waters of the Lake Calenhad were blessed by Raziel, god of mysteries, that those who drank from them were granted special insights. This was why they built the great tower on an island in the middle of the lake, hoping the powers of the lake would aid their magical research. Belenas. Belenas. Be-li-nace. But most of us know the legend of King Calenhad, which gives the place its name. It is said that Calenhad Therin, is it Therin? Thyrin? Spent a year and a day in the Tower of the Magi. Each day he drew a single cup of water from the lake and carried it to the formari at the top of the tower. By magic, each cup of water was forged into a single ring of the male armor. The circle gave to Calenhad. In that armor, made from the lifeblood of the land itself, no blade could strike him, no arrow pierce him, so long as he stood on Ferelden soil. From Theros, Myths and Legends by Sister Petrine Chantry Scholar. Chantry Scholar. Elf poot. Next time I fight a dragon, I gotta remember to actually use like the warmth bombs. Huh. I'm gonna check out that chest later when I have someone to unlock it. Calenhad was the biggest kick at Chad in Ferelden history. He really is coming off as a pretty interesting fellow. There's lamp oil in the barrels.
I'll get on it.
Twin's house. It's not listed and recently repaired. Knock on the door. Hello? Maybe I will get somebody to pick that lock. If I can change my party. I don't know if I can actually do that right now. If I can actually like hop out and change.
So, you know that I'm a Templar, right?
I believe what I heard was that you were not, in fact, a Templar. You were trained as one before you became a Grey Warden.
That's right, but I still have all the abilities of one, of course.
You have to kick it open?
Make you nervous?
Should it? I am no apostate. Perhaps you should be directing this question at Morrigan.
She claims not to be afraid of me, or anything, really. But you've had more experience with the Templars than her. I know how mages can sometimes...
The Templars serve a function, and a necessary one. If what has happened at the tower proves...
No, I mean,
it is that we mages can be dangerous, even to ourselves.
That's...
I mean, could I have Liliana pick it, though?
You seem like a decent enough young man. If you decide to slaughter me out of hand...
No, huh. Weird.
First, no?
Oh, sure. Count on it.
Okay, I'll go ahead and kick it open. I'm so glad that I found this button, the one on my mouse. Kick names and take ass. And I'm all out of names. All right. Ka-chow.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
I apologize. I don't mean any harm.
Apology accepted. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now get out.
What are you doing shut up in here?
Surviving. We have supplies.
Yeah, I get Sten sword.
Sometime. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there.
You'll die in here just as easily as you would out there.
Thanks. But I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die.
Can I change your mind?
Maybe. Let's hear what you've got.
I'll put in a good word for you with Bantegan or the Arl.
You might just be able to pull that off. Fine. I'll throw in with the militia. For now. You better be out there too when the sun goes down. I'm not fighting for a lost cause, you hear me?
Hooray! Level for win. Let's see. Do I want to give her anything in particular? I'll just get a little bit of that and a little bit more magic. Telekinetic weapons. Increase armor penetration. The bonus armor penetration is based on the caster's spell power. Provides greater damage against heavily armored foes. That sounds cool. Arcane shield. It's like I'm not all that interested in creation here. Oop, hold on a second. I just wanted to plan or something. Cleansing aura is really handy during battles with undead. Which one is that? Yeah, that would... I can't actually get that right now, but... Restoring health to all nearby allies every few... Actually, that is pretty good. That is good. Thinking about it. You know what? Yeah, I'm actually I'm gonna get this just in anticipation of this. Yeah, it's a group heal, but more potent allies. Yeah, group heal is a good one. Sorry. All right, well, thanks for hanging out, man. You have a good night. Yeah, it'll be a big battle. All right. I'm sure that's locked. All right. Now I want to talk to him again and get that sword.
Have you spoken to Owen? Is he not the most stubborn fool you've ever met?
That's about Dwin.
Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it.
I'll be back. I'll check. I need to check on something.
I have a good feeling about tonight.
Stop fidgeting.
I don't like being out here, Dwin. Me's giving me the evil eye.
Well, he should. Because you're a good-for-nothing liar and a thief.
Well, we don't understand why we're out here.
We're out here because I say we're gonna help these people. And since I pay your wages, you're gonna do as I say.
Oh, sure, boss. Whatever you say.
Yeah, boss. Yeah, boss, we're gonna beat him up. We're gonna beat him in the evil faces.
These humans don't know the hilt of a sword from the pointy end. This ought to be interesting.
Okay, so real quick, as long as he doesn't die, I can just get... hold on, when was my last... I shouldn't have auto-saved right before that. I was hoping that we could actually talk to him. Okay, I'm gonna double check. I mean, if he dies, I'll just take it off his body. Okay, hold on. If he dies, I can just loot the sword. Or if he's killed. Twins also invited a companion side quest given by Sten. The one is previously slain on successful appearance home. Okay, I think we can just do it later. Pretty sure we're okay. Alright, where else are we going? We got Chancery, Tavern. Tavern. Oh, and the Smithy.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
Is this Owen, the blacksmith? I need to speak with you.
Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough.
I'd prefer not to speak through a door. Can I come in?
All right, all right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is don't make any trouble.
Trouble's my middle name!
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are?
My name is Cyrus, Grey Warden helping Bantegan.
A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted?
We don't know about what's going on.
You mean why are these creatures attacking the village? Obviously something wicked corrupts the castle. My daughter used to tell me the Arlessa was up to something, hiding things from her husband. I told Velena she was imagining things. But maybe the Arlessa was involved in something. Blood magic, maybe.
What else did your daughter say?
She thought the Arlessa was having an affair with some tutor she hired.
Hey, Red says go, man.
Connor. I never listened much to her talk about it. Though I wish now I had. It doesn't matter anyway. She's lost to me. And I can't do anything about her warnings now.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident that we're gonna beat these things rather easily. What do you know about the Arlessa?
Only that she's an Orlesian girl from beyond the Western Mountains. Far too young for our Arl. That's what I say. And too proud and headstrong from the sound of it.
She's too French. You think the Arlessa made Arl Eamon sick?
I'd never make such accusations. But maybe, if she was using foul magic, then maybe she just did at that.
Have you told anyone about this?
Of course not. And who would I tell? And what good would it do now, eh? I just wish I'd paid more heed to my girl.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
The militia needs your help desperately.
Why should I help Murdoch when he won't help me? Hmm? My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone.
I will rescue your daughter.
It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
And what about the militia? They need your help.
If you look for Velena, I'll reopen the smithy and make some repairs for the militia. I can do that much.
I'll do my best.
not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either. I want to promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
I promise I'll find her.
We will do our best. Please believe us, friend.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Is this a promise we will not keep?
What's this?
I said nothing to you, human.
Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
And of course, Sten doesn't like it. It's like, and when I actually do save her or whatever, is he gonna like me more because of it? And it's like, no, Mr. Grey Warden, I was wrong. No, he won't. No, he won't. I don't even know why I keep this guy around. I swear. As much as I like his sass.
I see you found my hiding place. I stuck some old equipment in there before Murdoch could get his hands on it. I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however.
Talk business?
Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Hold on. Oh, what is... Hold on. What? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have anything I really want to sell. I was thinking I wanted to maybe give this to Sten, but nah. Nee. Sure. Crack this open.
I don't think there's anything you'll need in there. But it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush when I filled it up.
Did the militia use this?
Not if I'm going to repair the equipment they have. That stuff is old, anyhow. Yeah. Let me open it for you. I have the key.
He's being helpful. Yeah, nothing useful. Alright. Maybe I'll snag all that stuff after the fact if it is still in there.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over a drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantig and the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget.
Here, 1 second. All right. We're not only ready, Murdoch. We're going to win.
I hope you're right. We may just be village folk, but we're going to fight like there's no tomorrow.
Let's talk about Dwin.
Thanks. Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to
Village
be a great
folk.
help. I just know it.
We're gonna put on a great rendition of "Dun, dun, 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 dun. It's fun to stay at the YMCA." Want to discuss something else?
There's not much time before sundown.
I still need to speak to Sir Perth.
You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge to the north. I have a good feeling about tonight.
It's gonna be great. Gonna be fun. All right, Perth and yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and pop in here though. I'm gonna do my best to try and make sure that everybody lives. Oh, Caitlin.
Evan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
Take a kiss from a pretty girl. Just stay safe, both of you.
The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
Hooray! Alright, I wonder, do I talk to Tegan about the barrels?
What do you need? There is not much daylight left.
Okay, I guess nothing.
Very well.
Maybe I need to talk to Perth or somebody. Oh, Perth. Don't shoot me while I'm getting in the way of your target practice. It's your fault if you do. A landmark tree. Gonna need to take a look-see at that.
Got it.
Tavern. Cavern.
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'll have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
Hold on. Let's see. All right. What do you know about the elf in the corner?
Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy.
So, how has business been?
What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly,
You don't care for Lloyd, I take it?
he gropes me and pays me next to nothing.
Okay,
I
now.
suppose it could be worse. Not like I got
He needs a
many
boot in his
options.
face? I could talk to Lloyd about this.
No, that'll just make things worse. And that's very sweet, but I'll be fine.
Why don't you leave?
And go where? With no money and no prospects, I just end up somewhere else working for someone worse.
You could leave if you had some help.
You mean after the fighting's over? I'd really like that. What would I have to do in return?
Nothing at all. I'd be glad to help.
That's very kind of you. I don't know what to say.
Shouldn't you be at the Chantry?
Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the Chantry. Are you fighting tonight?
Alright, well, thanks for hanging out, Have a good night. Yes, I am.
That's good to hear. I didn't know that.
I should go.
Keep safe.
Ugh. Graffiti. Got a Berwick. Yep. And she's gone. Or going. No, she's just hanging out. All right. Berwick. Oh, I'm gonna talk to Lloyd first here in this gross geek.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes?
Not at all.
Brave words. Brave words. Well, we'll see when night falls, won't we? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope.
Let me see what you have.
Right.
What do you got on tap?
Supplies, too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
No, wouldn't. I might as well buy. I don't know. I'll get an ale for my boy dwarf. Health poultice recipe. Actually, yeah, that's very good. And graffiti. Graffiti in Redcliffe Tavern. A note for diners. Don't eat the cheese. Scratch the bar of Redcliffe's Tavern. All right. This is the best codex entry. The best note. I'm only missing 3 notes. Wow. Militiaman.
Hey, what can Lloyd get you?
Who are you anyway?
Name's Lloyd. So, why'd you come to the village now? The roads can't be all that safe, not with a war brewing.
Came to see Arl Eamon.
Well, you must have been mighty surprised. He's not exactly talkative these days, eh? Something else I can get for you?
Answer a few questions.
Fine. Make them quick.
Shouldn't you be helping defend the village? Or, you know what? Why are you still open?
I'm not abandoning my tavern because of a few monsters. The second I'm in the chantry, Murdoch and his men will be here drinking all my ale.
But do you know about what happens here?
Not a lot. Castle guards stopped coming in about a week back. It's unusual, too. They were my main source of business. After a few days, I thought it strange enough to ask. But nobody heard anything. Anyone going up to the castle didn't come back. When the first attack hit, I locked myself in the cellar. I say we just wait for help to come.
I am the help. What do you know about the elf in the corner?
Not much. Says his name's Berwick. Arrived here more than a week back. Waiting for his brother, he says.
Sorry about the
I've never seen him
burping.
before, but he paid good for his room. Quiet sort.
Shouldn't you be helping defend the village?
Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar. Just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward.
I kind of don't want to threaten him, but whatever. And a coward is... And be a coward if that's what you want.
Well, yes. I suppose that is what I want.
I should go.
Right then.
I can't believe Lloyd won't even give us some free ale. A time like this, and all he thinks about is turning a profit.
Did you expect any different? That bastard's always been cheaper than an ant tea from the hall.
Here we are defending the village, and he don't even have the decency to help us out.
Better you should be drunk for the coming battle.
I was drunk for the last 2 fights, and I wouldn't have it any other way. If you fought those things, you'd know.
Lloyd is charging us for coin we don't even got anymore. Nobody's working right now. We're all just trying to survive.
Ah, what difference does it make? He won't care.
Rinse the barkeep, give the militia free drinks. Honestly, yeah, they may fight better.
Hey, what can Lloyd get you?
I hear you're charging the militia for ale.
Why shouldn't I? They may not have much coin, but I'm not giving it away for free.
Think of the goodwill you'll earn.
I never thought of that. Maybe I could try it for a bit. Right then, you men over there. Drinks are on the house. All militia drink for free.
Oh, you're a saint, Lloyd. Ha ha!
If them creatures don't kill me, I swear they'll bleed me dry. Something else I can get for you?
Well,
Right then.
hooray! And Ogren's not even here, and he apparently liked that. Alright, but ad break time. We'll be back in a couple of minutes, so stick around, everybody. Hey, we're back. Welcome back. It's back. Dragon Man. That's me. It's my age. Behold the origin. Alright, so now we just got to talk to Perth and find use for the barrels of oil. Whoever I got to talk to for that. Berwick.
Not looking for company.
I hear you're Berwick.
What? How did you know that? Well, that's my name.
Nervous guy. You seem awfully nervous. Why is that?
No reason. I just didn't know how you knew my name. That's all.
I asked around.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Look, I don't know you, and I don't want to. I'm not... I mean, I was just told to... I mean, just leave me alone.
Told to. What do you mean? What were you told to do?
Nothing. Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
And how do you know I'm a Grey Warden?
I just, overheard it, that's all. If you'll excuse me, I want to get to the Chantry before the sun goes down.
This will be easier if you just tell me what you're... Yeah, no, there's no way you overheard. I did not say that I was a Grey Warden. It'll be easier if you tell me what you're hiding.
But I never... Oh, all right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
Who are they? Who hired you to do this?
A tall fellow. I forget his name. He, said he was working for Hal. Arl Rendon. He's an important man. Terran Loghain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong.
He's an important man. He killed my family. Kind of wish there was an option to just grab him by the collar, just be like, "Oh, buddy, you made a mistake." Oh, what are you supposed to watch the castle for?
Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle.
No, I don't know you. So, how do I know you're telling the truth?
Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it. Do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
I do believe you. Kill him. I think you should help defend Redcliffe tonight.
Fitting. All right. I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
Kinda wish I did that last bit of dialogue, but whatever. Hey, instant approved. Heck yeah. All right. Seems to be all of that. The winding cliffs here. And what is that? That is house. Oh, this is a precarious way to get to and from your house. Man, I would install a railing. Yes. Ballad of Islay? The wind that stirs their shallow graves carries their song across the sands. Heed our words, heed our cry, hear our cry. The grey are sworn, in peace we lie. Heed our words, hear our cry. Our names recalled, we cannot die. When darkness comes and swallows light, heed our words, and we shall rise. From the Ballad of Islay, said to have been written by after the Battle of Islay, which ended the fourth Blight, 520 Exalted.
Yes? What can I do for you?
I have a letter for you from the Blackstone Regulars.
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my wife. Don't sign that paper, she said. They might pay you a few sovereigns now, but they'll be back. Blast. I'll see you on the front lines, I suppose.
And off he goes. Not to fight in this battle, but fighting a different one, I guess. And everybody has been conscripted. Or, no, hold on. There's one dude in the alienage, actually. Hey, free house. Imagine if he just falls over the waterfall as soon as he left. Onto the mill there.
Don't you ever talk? You know, make polite conversation just to put people at ease?
You mean that I should remark upon the weather before I cut off a man's head?
Yeah.
Never mind.
No, dude, Alistair, you gotta lead into that. Like, yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. My, it's so much warmer today. Lop.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit that I do not quite know how to address you. Is my lord sufficient?
That would be proper. I am a Terran's son.
Very well then, my lord. I am humbly at your service. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
Have you considered using the oil in the village store?
No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly?
Enough to set many monsters aflame.
Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime?
Is there anything I could do to help?
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
Is there anything else you need?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
I have some questions for you.
Ask me whatever you wish.
We're gonna get supplies.
I'm not sure. Murdoch mentioned a blacksmith in the village, but I believe the militia is using everything he had. Beyond that, you might try the village store. It's locked up, but there may be items of use still within. I do not know.
What about the tavern?
Ah, a fellow named Lloyd runs it. He refuses to close and evacuate to the Chantry. I suppose he might still have something to sell you, though I wouldn't encourage dealing with a fool. He's a profiteer and nothing more.
You mentioned something about an urn?
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
Just what was the Arl sick from?
We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. We brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Arlessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish.
Why did the Arlessa believe anyone could find the urn?
The Arl once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn was in...
Oh, this is just superfluous at this point, but you know. Can no one find the other knights and bring them back?
Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks.
So the knights of the castle defenseless?
Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there and were transformed into these things. The thought chills my blood.
What's your status?
We retrieved more oil from the village store. It is ready to use as our first line of defense, as you suggested. Overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming battle. Death is almost certain, but we will fight and die valiantly if that's what the Maker demands.
That's some questions for you.
Ask me whatever you
Okay, I
want.
think that's it. Tell me about what happened here.
You know about as much as I do. I returned a day before the attacks began, having heard strange rumors about the abandoned castle. I was the only knight to survive the first attack. Since then, I found others returning.
Sorry, cracking my knuckles.
Until we get to the source of this evil, though.
Yeah, I already did the Mage's Tower.
And I don't believe we will be enough.
I already did the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Carry on.
As you wish, my lord. May God watch over you.
Okay, so now I just need to seek divine protection for the knights, and that'll be the last bit.
I hope setting those creatures alight works, and kills them quickly before they stumble into the wood and thatch of the houses.
Maker watch over us all in this, what may be our final hours.
So I understand the Arl's brother placed you in charge of the village's defense. Your presence is welcome.
I hope setting those creatures alight works,
It is good
and kills
you
them
elected
quickly
to help
before they
defend the
stumble into the
village.
wood and thatch of the
But
houses.
I doubt we will make it through the night.
So I understand the Arl's brother placed you in charge of the
Maker
village's
watch
defense.
over us all
Your
in
presence
this,
is welcome.
What may be our final hour.
Defensible enough spot.
World map. Andraste's Grace.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I believe that is something for... I don't know if it's actually a quest, but I know that Loghain likes it. Yeah, I think that's really about that. I mean, I do want to get stuff up there. Somehow, eventually. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I walk around here and did not see this ramp of a hill. The chest is locked, of course. Now, let's gotta go talk to the priestess.
you need, child?
Sir Perth needs holy protection for the knights.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
Well, you're not praying hard enough then. What do you mean?
Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
But if they think it helps them...
I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery.
That's...
Very well.
It's fine. It's fine.
If it
Whatever.
keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Alright. Yeah, just gotta give them the thing, and, everything else?
Both Murdoch and Sir Perth are ready for nightfall. Excellent news. Very well.
See what I can do.
My friend.
Alright, alright, alright. And I'm going to be slinging a lot of spells to try and save as many of our folks as possible. Thanks for the hydrate. Ah. Thank you. Yeah.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
You said you wanted holy protection.
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Mother Hannah has some holy amulets. Would those do?
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice.
I'm glad I could help.
I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last.
Is there anything else you need?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
All right, carry on.
As you wish, my lord. May God watch over you.
And there we go. I think that's everything that we could do right now. I'm gonna go down and talk to the dude. I might have to... Hold on, did not go in here.
The tavern keeper is letting the militia drink as much ale as they please and is asking for no payment.
As it should be. No sane man should have to pay for the watered-down swill they serve.
Watered down or not, drink enough of it and you'll still be under the table. I walked by half hour ago and there was some terrible singing going on.
Oh, wonderful. I'm sure the militia will just sleep through the entire attack. That'll be helpful, won't it?
At least morale is high.
I don't know if that actually affects it in a minute way. An amethyst and a love letter. Let's see. That John. It was you. You are filthy, a beast. Such depravity have never been forced to suffer. Our words are so laden with thy leave your lips. When they leave your lips is beyond decent imagining. Madam, I love you. Sir Oggold. I think that was all of it. I think that was the one that that was new. Oh yeah, no, okay. That is someplace that I go in order to get to the spot. To actually get into the tower. Poorly hidden. Landmark tree. Dwarven crafts. It's in landmark, but otherwise unremarkable at this time. Good to know. Man, I would really want to make a hand railing for that. Imagine if the kids just are a little too careless. He's got his hat on.
I can't believe I'm going to fight. That's what I get for mixing myself up in all this.
All right. Tool battle.
I hear you got the tavern serving the militia free ale now. While I don't favor my men being drunk come sundown, I suppose it helps morale to have their minds taken off what's to come. You have my thanks. The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
How's morale?
The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. My men are getting free drinks at the tavern. I suppose it's better to drown your fears rather than go mad waiting for certain death. I'm tempted to have a few ales myself. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else?
Any questions?
Oh, ask away.
I think that's about everything. Why have you been stationed here?
We're the last defenders of them folks in the chantry. The women, elderly, and the children.
I thought I actually already asked this one, but I guess not. I don't know.
The weak must learn to protect themselves.
Right, those helpless bastards. How dare they?
No Kunari would ever cower helplessly, not woman nor elder nor child. They would fight for their survival with tooth and nail.
Well, we're not Kunari. I'm not asking those folk to fight monsters. No matter what happens, we can't let them evil things in there. If they die, the village is done.
I mean, there's something to be said about absolutely everyone defending themselves to the very last. You can't deny that. What's happening here?
Don't rightly know. We heard the Arl was sick and getting worse, but after a while we heard nothing at all. A few folks went up to the castle to see what was going on. They couldn't get in. Nobody was there, not a soul. And then those horrid creatures attacked the village. They were everywhere. People dying. It was awful. Good thing Ban Tegan was here.
You know anything about the Arl's in this?
I know the Arlessa sent the knights out for a cure. You can ask Sir Perth about it. He was one of them.
So something else?
There's not much time before sundown.
Talk about Dwin?
Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it.
Alright. Let's go something else.
Much time
Yep.
before sundown.
I'm ready to make my stand. Let's wait for sundown.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
Alright, I think we're set. No, I'm ready now.
Then good luck to you. You'll need it.
Night has fallen. It's even getting misty.
Get to your positions! Make ready!
They're just a bunch of really stinky dudes.
Light the traps!
Sten disapproves.
Burn these foul creatures!
I wonder if that was from actually the dialogue. I mean, yeah. Defend Redcliffe from the Walking Dead. Oh, right, and threaten. Taunt. Yeah, all you guys can go kill them. I'm gonna just fight these for the moment. Everybody seems to be feeling good so far. Oh, cheeky little taunt. Everybody attack me! Yeah, you kill him. I'll kill him. Am I on fire? No, just to be safe, might also do a little groupie heal. Ooh, hold on. Might be able to save that thug there. Nope, he died. You know what? Hold on. I want to see if we can heal people a little bit better. I mean, these are not very strong baddies. Oh, and let me once again threaten. Honestly, all you guys get threatened going too. I could honestly probably take them all on by myself. Let's just get one. Does that only actually heal my dudes and not like all the allies? Depending on how you do, the result will show by cutscene. Okay. So it's a good thing that I'm actually trying to protect them then. Honestly, you probably should, like, divide up. Yeah, I think I can save them all. I don't think anyone's died yet. Use throwables here. Okay. Green tearing? Huh. I don't know. That was weird. I didn't see anything on my end. Hold on, is that one of our dudes that's dead there? No. I mean, it seems like everyone's doing fine. Bitrate maybe. Oh, maybe, yeah. I have lost a few frames. I may turn down my bitrate again. Like right now I'm at 5,000. Like, I've been streaming at 2,500 for quite a while. No one's really that hurt. That guy's just standing there. Yeah, unless someone just straight up died, like, real early, and everyone else is just fine, I think everybody's alright. Someone's down in the background. Oh, okay. That knight could actually... Oh. That knight could use a little help. Otherwise, I think we're golden. Knights, stay here and guard the path. Yeah, I don't think anyone died yet. Yeah, I'm not seeing... I mean, if we're counting how many... Got, yeah. No, there's Perth, there's 3 knights. Berwick, Dwyn, and his thugs. Alright. No dead. I'm pretty sure one of the thugs did absolutely nothing. Thankfully, like, none of our guys are actually hurt yet, I don't think. Dog pile. All right, that militia's getting a little hurt. You know what? You should have all the. I should have been putting these buffs on. That is an undead right there. Yeah, that does not actually help those guys. Only like direct heals would do that. Oops, nope. Yeah, you gotta keep healing this one. He's probably the squishiest. Now, honestly, I should turn off the defense. I want to do more damage. Where'd Alistair go? There you are. You work on this one. I really do wish that I could draw even more aggro. I wanna like hit them. Murdoch, uh-oh. Again, I don't think anyone's died here. Cool, cool. Okay, keep working on Murdoch. He's like right in the front. Sorry if this is kind of slow. I really want to see if I can save everybody. Actually, work on that one. Yeah, work on this one. This guy's actually a little weak here. Where's that guy running to? Oh, he's going after that guy. Yeah, I just wish my group heal actually worked a bit better on everybody. Yeah, and by that I mean actually worked on everybody. There are a lot of these dudes that come in, but they are really trickling in. And they had such bad formation. Actually create a barricade that doesn't have big freaking gaps in it. You go help him. He did good. Actually calling us in. What was that pathing? Okay, how's everybody doing? All right, you keep working on these guys. I want to make sure this guy's dead. That one pommel strike, pow, right in the kisser. Pow, right in the kisser. I think we're actually almost done. And I think this is it. Yeah, we did it. And none of our guys died, it looks like.
lives, my friends, and all of us remain.
Woohoo!
We are victorious. And it is these good folk you see beside me that we have to thank for our lives today. Without their heroism, surely we would all have perished. I bow to you, sir. The Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour. Allow me to offer you this, the helm of Sir Ferris the Red, my great-uncle and hero of Ferelden. He would approve passing it to one so worthy.
I'm gonna take it. It sounds cool. Thank you, Ben Tegan. I am honored.
Take it then, and use it in good health.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe. Now they walk with he who is their maker. Long may they know the peace of his love.
So let it be.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
I don't think so. I think she just says that no matter what. I mean, because Tegan there said that, or Eamon. No, Tegan. He said that all of us remain. Because, like, there's nothing that she would say that... Like, I'm sure she's just always programmed to say that. I'm curious now. Hold on. Maybe if everybody survives, that's when I actually get the thing. That's the thing. That is, I mean, it's, That's not the best. I'm gonna look that up, actually. What quest was... I'm just gonna look up Helm of the Red. Helm of the Red. Okay, yeah. Given to the Warden by Ban Tegan in Redcliffe Village after the attack at nightfall if there were no casualties. Dwin's 2 guards are not counted amongst the deaths and will not affect the outcome, but they did survive. I saw. Yeah, not a great helmet. At least not at this point in the game. I was probably being overly cautious pausing that much. But I got a level, hooray. Let's see. What am I even gonna want? Let's see. Honestly, I'll put 2 in con. Kind of want to just put 1 more in dex. I'm gonna put 1 more in strength. Actually, I'm gonna put 2 in strength and 1 in con. I'll just take a combat tactic. Not that I'm really gonna use it. And honestly, I'm not all that far from... I'm gonna hold on to it. I'm gonna hold on to that one. Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be able to get the champion thing before too long.
You saved us. I can't believe we're alive. And it's finally over.
What are you going to do now?
With Mother and Father both gone, I suppose they'll send us to an orphanage. Maybe separated.
How old are you?
At least we're both alive. I won't forget what you did, though. Neither of us will. Thank you.
Do they send 21-year-old women to orphanages? Why do you have to go to an orphanage?
With Mother and Father dead, we don't have any money. I think we have relatives in Denerim, but we've no way to get there. We'll be fine. I promised Mother I'd see to Bevan's safety, and I will.
Perhaps I could help you get to Denerim.
Oh, your path is probably much too dangerous for us. There are wagons going there, but it would be expensive.
You know what? I will continue to be a Chad. I'm sure 500 silver would cover it.
That's incredibly kind of you. This is more than I ever dreamed of. With this, I can hire a wagon to take us to Denerim. We have family there, and they'll take us in for sure now. Come on, Bevan, let's find one now. Make her watch over you. I'll never forget you.
What's 5 sovereigns at this point in the game? I'm doing all right. I'm doing. That's actually a lot of money, but even still, I'm fine. I'm good. It's great.
These are terrible times. Just terrible.
May her bless you, child. Without your help, we surely would have lost.
All right. And she's just still wallowing. Dang. Oh, you're here.
The captain sends his regards.
And, well, we got one of those sovereigns back. Little condolences. Where were you during the fight?
I'll get on it.
Oh, grease the wheels. My friend, I have a task that requires some tact and discretion, and I think you're perfect for the job. The Blackstone regulars cannot survive without the patronage of nobles, mages, and other groups who retain our services. For that work to continue, however, we have ensure that people are looking out for our interests. Have two. To that end, I ask you to make a trip to Denerim and pass on our appreciation to certain individuals. Return when you are done, and I'll see that you are rewarded. Your friend, Tauren. What item did I just receive? Andraste's Grace, no. Ale, diamond, so carpet. I don't know, it might have been, I don't know. Oh no, that might have just been the helmet.
I want to go home now. Can I go home? Are we leaving now? Are we going to the castle? Nobody tells me anything.
Ooh, Chanter's board.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal, but know that the sun always rises.
Oh, wow, we got a couple more. Caravan down. Sister Gazelle posts. Unfortunate news has arrived that Darkspawn have extended their incursion into areas previously thought safe to travel. A runner from a border caravan brings word that they unknowingly passed into infested territory and were being tracked by several unseen creatures. He was dispatched to seek help and does not know the fate of his fellows or the viability of the trade route. Travelers in the area are urged to be cautious. Any with the ability to rescue or determine the status of the troubled group will be rewarded. But we are, okay, before I read the rest of these, we've got another ad break. We'll be back in a couple of minutes, so see you soon, everybody. Welcome back. That's a lot of variations on some kind of rat jamming. And a little papaga. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Alright, brothers and sons. Keep throwing so many of these quests at me. Sister Rana posts on behalf of her neighbors. The Darkspawn incursions in the south have made for difficult communication even through official means. The relatives of the conscripts in Company East Hill have beseeched me to deliver word... Damn it, hold on. I kicked something and it has disconnected. Wait, hold on. It disconnected my monitor, or not monitor. Well, my secondary monitor. Hold on, 1 second. Okay, yeah, it's just a little loose sometimes. Alright, the Darkspawn incursions in the south have made for difficult communication, even through official means. The relatives of the conscripts in Company East Hill have beseeched me to deliver word of their brothers and sons. I have no means to do so, but can point a traveler of stout heart in the proper direction of their recent engagement. To any who are able to find their loved ones, I offer what little silver they have been able to entrust to the board, as well as the sincerest gratitude of the Chantry. Unintended consequences! An urgent plea from Brother Baird. Baird! Something is stalking the wilds, killing the good merchants who support our towns in these difficult times. One would assume that this is the reason the Chantry employs the use of the Templars, but they're unmindful of a simple brother's plea. I cannot understand. I understand they have Darkspawn at their constant threat of uncontrolled magic to contend with, but are they not meant to protect the common people? Whatever the source of this thing, whatever unconscionable force has unleashed it, someone must make these roads safe again. All we know is that it's not animal, bandit, or darkspawn. If anyone will stand, I will provide my own wealth as compensation. Yay.
It feels so strange the nightmare is over. Can we truly go home?
Thank you so much for what you've done here. We owe you everything.
There is much to do now that the danger is over. We must rebuild the village.
The end is upon us. The dead rise, and foul magic spreads across the land. Repent your sins before death. Beg for the Maker's divine forgiveness.
Have you repented? Calm down, you're hysterical.
I don't mean to. I just need to tell everyone. They need to know. They need to repent before it's too late. I was too late for my wife. She died so horribly. And she was not repented. I need to help everyone to prepare.
I'm so sorry. Perhaps I could help you?
Help me? There is no help for me. I just miss my wife so much. This is all so horrible. I think I just need to sit down. I need to collect myself.
Yay!
I'm still amazed we made it through the night in one piece and won. They'll be telling stories about this for years, I bet. Fighting's not over. We still have Darkspawn to battle, and if the Arl sends out the call, I'll be there for him.
I could use a good commander myself.
No offense, but I've lived under the Arl my whole life. I'll fight when he calls me, or when I absolutely need to, and that's it. If you'll excuse me, I think I'll offer the Maker a bit of thanks for not choosing to be a wrathful god today. Good luck to you.
Thomas?
We survived! I thought we were goners for sure. What luck you came when you did. Van Tegan or Arl Eamon will be calling for volunteers soon, won't they? They'll need an army to fight in the south now. I'll go when they call me, I guess. I'm going to get drunk first, though. If you'll excuse me.
Did I miss talking to Thomas before? I don't remember him. Dwin's house. He's probably still hanging out in there. Let's go get that sword. Everyone lived. Yay.
Phew, some fight. Reminds me why I left Orzammar in the first place.
What was that?
Constant fighting. A warrior's life there is blood, ash, and dust. Though I'm not sure who's dirtier. These creatures or Darkspawn.
What do you intend to do now?
Rebuild. Same thing I intended to do before. Except this time, there's more humans left alive to help. First thing I'm gonna do is get some sleep. For about a week. Go celebrate or whatever it is you're gonna do. You won, right? You're a hero. Or something. Go celebrate or whatever you have to do.
Thank you for helping with the battle.
Hey, anything for Redcliffe, right? Whatever. First thing I'm gonna do is get some sleep. Go celebrate.
I'm gonna keep talking to you until I talk about everything, until I get the sword too. Yeah. I could use your help with the Darkspawn.
I wanted to fight Darkspawn. I'd have stayed in Orzammar. No thanks.
Alright. Exactly, there we go. I was saving it for last. I'm looking for the Canary sword you bought.
Now, why would you be interested in that?
It's mine.
You know, Farron didn't mention the giant he took it from was alive.
Why don't you give up the sword and we'll go?
Excellent idea. It's in my strongbox. Here's the key. Now, why don't you leave me alone?
And I'll take the rest of your stuff too.
Go celebrate or
Yeah.
whatever you have to do.
I kind of don't want to say this.
Go celebrate.
Part of me wishes I said name your price, but I mean, he's... Okay, I appreciate him helping, but he's also a little bit of a jerk. Little bit. Alright, so, a million billion saves. I think it's a gift, right? Yep, Sten's sword. The Canary Greatsword, though its blade shows nicks from numerous battles, has obviously been well looked after. Oh, he's actually warm towards me. I didn't even notice that. But, here you go, buddy.
Strange. I had almost forgotten it. Completion. Are you sure you are a Grey Warden? I think you must be an Ashkari to find a single lost blade in a country at war.
You're welcome, Sten.
I would thank you for this, if I knew how. And I could deliver a much more satisfying answer to the Arishok's question if the Blight were ended. Don't you agree?
Absolutely.
Then lead the way.
Very very simple. Plus 13 on received, codex updated. That was the Sten's sword is an actual usable thing. His sword and his honor restored, Sten chose to continue with Cyrus and take the battle to the Archdemon. Yay! Seems to be a piece. Nice. Let's take a look at that sword. Asala. It's got very high attack. Yeah, not a great sword. What if we just went and sold it? Yeah, it's just not as... I mean, Starfang is like the best sword. So, I guess what do you expect? If I had gotten this for him really early, then sure. So yeah, what are we at? And honestly, I'm just gonna put him back and go get Liliana so that she can pick some locks. I really only brought him with for this quest, but also I wanted more muscle.
Repent your sins.
Okay, buddy.
Death. Beg for the Maker's divine forgiveness. I do not rant.
I already made him stop. What the heck? I don't know. Alright. Yeah, Dothy enchantments. Exactly. I need to put some enchantments on that. Could be Lich. Maybe. I'm just gonna go grab Liliana. How much longer do you think would we want to get be going? Like, I would not mind... 11:30. I wouldn't mind going... Like, there's a good bit left of this quest. I mean, it's really just one dungeon. Maybe 2 dungeons, honestly. Fine with me when I go longer? Yeah. I'm still feeling like keeping this going for a bit. Okay, here are our little quests. And we might as well talk to Sten. Like, I don't think it'll be a long dungeon actually going through the place, and then we go... I have done this quest before, so there are no spoilers really to be had. So it's really just... Yeah, let's go ahead and just talk to Sten. Oh, 74.
You called.
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
You find Ferelden very strange?
To put it lightly, no one has a place here. Our farmers wish to be merchants. The merchants dream of being nobles, and the nobles become warriors. No one is content to be who they are.
You sound a bit homesick.
Perhaps. It's strange to be in a crowd and hear a language that is not your own. To see faces that are and aren't like yours. I miss the smells of Saharon. Tea and incense and the sea. Ferelden smells of wet dogs.
Is there anything you like about Ferelden?
There is interesting food here. You have a thing. It doesn't have a word in the Kunari tongue. Little baked things like bread, but sweet and crumbly.
Cookies?
Yes. We have no such things in our lands.
He likes cookies.
Remedied.
I'll keep that in mind.
Shall we move on?
I'm curious. That's
As you wish.
plus 11. And it's like when I played through this game a little like before, I was never able to get Sten up this high. Also, I obviously did not play nearly as long. But oh yeah, and he leveled. Cool. Let's get him. You know what? Honestly, Dex. I mean, ideally, he would not be getting hit much. Sure, let's do that. Essential blood and death drives the berserker into a willing fury, providing a bonus to damage. Rages incur a penalty to the stamina regeneration. Reduces resilience. Sure. We could just keep. It needs a bit more strength for this. That's a passive thing. How much? Okay, I couldn't quite do it this turn anyway, this level. But I might as well just wait on that one. I'll get him Berserk. I like that manga. Plus 11 from saying, get him the. I'm mistaken. What do you mean?
You are a soldier worthy to stand among the Beresad. I did not think so when we first met.
When do we do like the predator, like, you son of a bitch, like shake, you know, like Graham says, yeah, bro. Thank you.
You are welcome. The day will come when the Arishok sends us here. On that day, I will not look to find you on the battlefield.
You think the Qunari will invade Ferelden?
In time. There is no point in dwelling on it. We should move on. As you wish.
Okay.
What is your wish, Kadan?
Ah, it's so cool. I'm so happy that we're friends. No question.
I am hardly surprised.
We could probably go through that again, maybe later. Discuss something you mentioned.
Speak then. Then I suggest we move on.
All right.
As you wish.
I think that's good. I think we're good. Hooray. Alistair.
Something on your mind?
Anything new from you? Why did he keep her birthright a secret?
You never asked?
Oh, you? Are you the bastard son of a king? How about you? Are you the bastard son of a king? That's a cheap answer.
All right. If you want the full explanation, I'll give it to you. The thing is, I'm used to not telling anyone who didn't already know. It was always a secret. Even Duncan was the only Grey Warden who knew. And then after the battle, when I should have told you, I don't know, it seemed like it was too late by then. How do you just tell someone that?
That's a battle and oh dear. I guess I guess I understand that.
I should have told you, anyway. It was important for you to know. I guess part of me likes you not knowing.
Why? What happens when people find out? I mean, I know what the answer to this is.
They treat me differently. I become the bastard prince to them, instead of just Alistair. I know that must sound stupid to you, but I hate that it shaped my entire life. I never wanted it, and I certainly don't want to be king. The very idea of it terrifies me.
It doesn't sound stupid at all.
For all the good it does me, my blood seems certain to haunt me no matter what I do. I guess I should be thankful that Arl Eamon is far more likely to inherit the throne. If he's alright. I hope he's alright. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for not telling you sooner. It was a dumb thing to do.
Don't worry about it, Alistair. No harm done.
I guess it's kind of a relief that you know now. Let's go.
There you go. +3. Anything else?
Something on your mind? Of course. Such as they are. Something on your mind?
It's like, that's so funny that it's like him confiding one of his like his illegitimate birth and not unlikely chance that he would become the king of our kingdom and how that weighs on him. +3. Sten likes cookies? +11. Large flawed crystal. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we can just sell that one right now.
Are you sure I can't interest you in it?
Not gonna sell it. Not gonna sell it. Right, yes, I need to do this. Enchantment! I think we're gonna be fighting a good bit of undead here. I'll probably replace the darkspawn damage. Oh yeah, I really should have taken these off of this. Yes, I think we're going to be fighting a lot more undead. Cool. All right. Let's keep it going. Puppy. Oh.
Yes, it is good to have my sword at my side again. I call her Asala, the soul, my soul. She is forged from rare blue steel and has served me faithfully for many years.
Oh.
Yes. You understand what it is like to have a weapon that is part of you.
Hmm.
Few others do.
Good boy. You good boy listening to Stan. Alright, we're gonna keep rolling with Alistair.
Yes.
Liliana, and of course win. Now to start stealing. Every time I cross over a bridge, I expect somebody to have a conversation. Let's get a little bit more talking going.
We have been victorious beyond all expectations. Surely the Maker smiled upon us this day. I will remain here to guard the village and receive any fellow knights as they continue to return. At least until the castle is retaken.
Everybody's so happy now.
Word went out to retrieve the Arl's men even more quickly. This battle is but one victory. The battle with the Darkspawn yet remains. Word went out to retrieve the Arl's men even more quickly. This battle is but one victory. The battle with the Darkspawn yet remains.
You would surely have fallen.
Oh, it is sad. We defeat one evil only to have a greater one lying on the horizon. We must reassemble Redcliffe's army quickly.
I am proud I played a small part in protecting Redcliffe.
All right.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
That's convenient. Why didn't he mention this before?
I knew you would choose to enter the castle instead of staying in the village. And we needed warriors. I'm sorry if I... Maker's breath.
Tigan. Thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde. You're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
This woman. We will need more of an explanation than that.
What? Who is this man, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and hunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
His mother. What about Arl Eamon? Is he still alive?
He is. He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive?
Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
Do you think this evil could be some kind of demon?
I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tigan. Please.
Tell me about this mage you mentioned.
He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Loghain's hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say.
So why must Tegan go alone?
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tigan. Tigan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
Why do I feel like you're not telling us everything?
I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation.
Not if it's true.
An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and the husband hostage. Came for help. What more do you want from me? Tegan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg?
Enough questions. We need to decide what to do.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan. Bless you.
Seems we have little choice.
I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
What exactly am I supposed to do in there?
I wish I knew. I don't know any more about this evil force than Isolde seems to. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
I don't believe that. I will rescue you all, I promise.
You are a good man. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
So we are just going to send him with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Alright. And I'm sure that's just the quest item. Yeah, signet ring. Ben Tegan has left for the castle with the Arlessa Isolde. Before he left, he gave you this signet ring, which will open a secret passageway to the castle. Where were you?
Move along, friend.
What?
Thank you.
Okay, now I think this guy probably just like points at you and screams, just like the dude in Denerim. Just in case you, yeah, it's like, oh, he's a bad guy.
All right.
Unremarkable at this time. Alright, well, I might as well go ahead and give them a level. There was something that I wanted to get for you. I think. Captivating song about the boogie. Stuns hostile targets nearby unless pass a mental resistance check. Every few seconds. Continuing the song does not drain stamina. Oh, that's right. I want to give her muscle. So that she can wear the better armor. And I'll plop one in the cunning. As far as a single arrow that automatically hits, stunning the target and dealing normal damage. That's very nice. I like that. Get Alistair that level. Do you want to get him like better armor or something? No, I think he's got just about the best armor he could do. I don't know what I want to do with specialization for him. Let's throw down... I don't know. Go a little bit of everything. Oh yeah, bravery sounds good. Oh boy. Warmth balm.
On my way.
Can't settle down. Can I plow through the dungeon in an hour? A singular cold damage. Like if I can, I think I'd like to do it, but if I can't, I don't know. I don't know, I could probably get ways through it. I mean, it's not that long of a dungeon, I don't think. Oh yeah, this is not exactly impressive armor. Very unimpressive, in fact. I'm not even gonna bother taking the space quite yet. Maybe talk to you. Well, you know what? Hold on. I kind of want to talk to you right now.
Good to see you in one piece. Do you have news of Elena yet?
No, not yet.
Well, I'll give it some time. Now's the best time to go into the castle, though, and see for yourself. Remember, a promise is a promise.
I should go.
Find my Velena. That's all I want.
Or I could just take those items and then just sell them immediately back to him. Honestly, I don't even care to think about it. It is so inconsequential. Now, I really hope that boy took the sword. If he actually just left it in a chest that can't be opened by anything but the key. Oh, Mage's Collective.
Right away.
Hooray! Alright, I might have been able to get a little bit more money out of that, but whatever, it's a matter of silver. Oh! Did not notice this down there.
Got it.
Tattered shopping list. Sugar, wheat flour, fillet knife, ginger for grandpa's flatulence, ink, cod liver oil, dried mushrooms, rouge or lesion. Also remember to ask for more beeswax, will be available soon. A note on crumpled paper. Wow. What a great note. Yay! Hey, you got anything, bud?
Good to see you again.
You do. A gift of silence. This collective is only successful at the pleasure of the Templars. Their continued devotion to our safety requires certain concessions on our part. In the interest of renewing our relationship with these fine and generous agents of the Maker, we ask that a willing man or woman of character grace our good friends with a gift of lyrium. Procure 10 lyrium potions and offer them to Knight Commander Harith and Redcliffe. Two more. It's just drugs. Well, I want their drugs. Alright. Is there anything else in here? It's Murdoch again.
Good to see you again.
Is everything alright?
So far. I'll be fighting Darkspawn soon enough. I don't look forward to it. With the Maker's luck, I'll live through it all to tell my grandchildren a tale or two. Here's to hoping you can do the same.
Cool, dude.
Maker bless you, child. Without your help, we surely would have lost.
Oh, and this one last chest.
I shall.
Ooh, fancy vase. That reminds me, I do have some crap I need to sell. Oh, that's right. And also I want to check the bar. I'll sell some stuff to you.
Good to see you in one piece. Do you have news of Velena yet? Well, right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll...
I can sell you... I don't think... Yeah, the diamonds don't actually help. I'll sell you both of them. I think a couple of these are useful to the mages, so I'll just off on them. Same with the quartz. And that... Yeah. Good enough for the moment. Oh, yeah, that's only on one dude. Okay. I don't know, I'll put life wards somewhere later.
Move along, friend.
I have a gift from the hold on, very well. I was gonna say boop boop.
Move along, friend.
I have a gift for you from the Mages Collective.
Oh, wonderful. I always appreciate correspondence from my upstanding friends in the collective. On behalf of myself and my men, I thank you. I'll make sure the collective's generosity is reciprocated. On your way now.
Alright, so I just got 10 lyrium potions.
Let us be careful.
Yeah. I gave all of my lesser ones there. That's fine.
And here you are again. More generosity from my friends at the Collective.
Not this time, my apologies.
Of course. Some other time, then.
Maybe. Alright. A secret tunnel! Alright. Let's see if we can beat this in an hour 30. I should go to bed at like 2 o'clock, and it's past midnight now. I don't think this will take that long. I'm pretty sure the guys that I'm fighting in here will not be hard. Yeah, I'm real strong for this level.
Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there? Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle?
Are you the mage Lady Isolde mentioned?
You've spoken to her? Then you know what I did.
She said you poisoned the Arl.
I'm not proud of my deed. Poisoning Arl Eamon was what I was hired to do. Lady Isolde had no idea when she took me in to tutor her son, of course.
I know that this guy is a, he's important to the mage's origin. What about all the walking corpses?
I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
Why did you poison Arl Eamon?
I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
A blood mage? Well, that isn't good.
I thought
Wynn would know him!
I
Yeah.
thought you dead, hunted down by the Templars.
I guess you might have been told that. I was in hiding when I was caught. But instead of killing me, Loghain made me an offer. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart and I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to.
But why did the Arlessa need a mage to tutor her son?
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
Perhaps her son is responsible for what happened.
I thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses.
Why would Isolde be frightened of her son becoming a mage?
Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating.
Yeah, she is not a cool lady. This woman, indeed. Like, as much as of a bastard as this guy is, yeah, torture, no. I'm just like, this is all her fault. This is all her fault. I was like, oh, a mage, I'm so embarrassed. Arl Eamon had no idea of his son's abilities.
No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her.
How much magic did he teach Connor?
Some, but he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. Like I said, he may have torn the veil accidentally. If he's involved in this at all, I really don't know.
I see. I think I understand.
I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
Jowen has good intentions, but
He didn't even tell us his name. Oh, well.
I find it difficult to trust his words.
I don't know. He is a blood mage. This is an unusual situation.
Give me a chance.
Yeah, she would know his name, so yeah. So how will you make things right?
Well, I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do.
After that, what happens?
Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. I'm
Tranquil.
tired of running from the circle.
Tranquilized.
I need to account for what I've done.
That's commendable, if it's true.
I'm glad you think so. So what now?
I think you'll stay in the cell for now.
Then I will wait. If you change your mind, I will be here.
I think that is the wise choice. Forbidden school and apostates. Blood magic's a forbidden school. Foul and corrupt are you who have taken my gift and turned it against my children. Transfigurations 1810. Ancient Tevinters did not originally consider blood magic a school of its own. Rather, they saw it as a means to achieve greater power in any school of magic. The name, of course, refers to the fact that magic of this type uses life, specifically in the form of blood, instead of mana. It was common practice at one time for a magister to keep a number of slaves on hand so that should he undertake the working of a spell that was physically beyond his abilities, he could use the blood of his slaves to bolster the casting. Ugh. Over time, however, the Imperium discovered types of spells that could only be worked by blood. Although lyrium will allow a mage to send his consciousness into the Fade, blood would allow him to find the sleeping minds of others, view their dreams, and even influence or dominate their thoughts. Just as treacherous blood magic allows the veil to be opened completely, so that demons may physically pass into it, through it into our world. The rise of the Chant of Light and the subsequent fall of the Old Imperium has led to blood magic being all but stamped out, as it should be, for it poses nearly as great a danger to those who would practice it as to the world at large. From the Four Schools, a treatise by First Enchanter Josephus. And apostates. It's a lot of text. It is not uncommon for the neophyte to mistake apostates and maleficarum as one and the same. Indeed, the Chancery has gone to great lengths over the centuries to establish that this is so. The truth, however, is that while an apostate is often a maleficar, he need not be so. A maleficar is a mage who employs forbidden knowledge such as blood magic and the summoning of demons, whereas an apostate is merely any mage who does not fall under the auspices of the Circle of Magi and therefore the Chantry. They're hunted by the Templars, and quite often they will turn the forbidden knowledge in order to survive, but it would be a lie to say that all apostates begin that way. Historically, apostates become such in one of two ways. They are either mages who have escaped from the circle of mages who were never part of it to begin with, or that. This latter category includes what we tend to refer to as hedge mages, those with magic ability out of the hinterlands who follow a different magical tradition than our own. Some of these hedge mages are not even aware of their nature. Undeveloped, their abilities can express themselves in a variety of ways, which the hedge mage might attribute to faith or will, or to another being entirely, depending on his nature. Some of these traditions are passed down from generation to generation, as with the so-called witches of the Chastened Wilders or the shamans of the Avar barbarians. No matter how a mage has become apostate, the Chantry treats them alike. Templars begin a systematic hunt to bring the apostate to justice. In almost all cases, justice is execution. If there is some overriding reason the mage should live, the right of tranquility is employed instead. Whether we, the Circle of Magi, believe the system fair is irrelevant. It is what it is. From Patterns Within Form by Halden, First Enchanter of Starkhaven, 880 Blessed. Alright, but there will be an ad in just a minute. So, we'll take a little break and we will be back in, there's nothing in these cells. We'll be back in a little bit. The only we could actually, if we can actually get this thing, this quest wrapped up in one stream. You're not seeing the ads anyway. How's it going, Ohm? Welcome back. I am aiming to get this quest finished tonight. So I have kind of a clean cut before we start. So I guess I'll just tell you. So because I'm... I'll just tell you right now. So I am taking... I am giving up, quote-unquote, giving up streaming for Lent. But I will be streaming on Sundays because I want to orient my streaming and my time in general. I want to give it to God. I want to, orient it towards God. No, okay, I hope your stomach's doing better. But, yeah, I will, I just want to, Hey Morgan, how's it going? Oh, we got the tummy aches going. But yeah, I want to just see what God wants me to do with my time in my streaming, and this will be a good time to focus on that. But I don't want to just not stream, so I will just be streaming on Sundays. Go over 8. Okay. Pork and mac and cheese. Yeah, pork and mac and cheese. That would do it. And also, because the DLC for Hearts of Iron is coming out, I'm probably going to be streaming that mostly on those Sundays. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing well, Morgan. That does sound good, though. Ooh, sausage and mac and cheese sounds really good. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. That's one of the cool things about it. Like, I'll have time to just hang out more. I'll have time to do collabs as well. Pulled pork. Okay, that sounds good too. Sounds good too. It would actually probably be a really good time to play more Marvel Rivals because I won't have to worry about streaming it at butt quality. Pulled pork and mac and cheese sandwiches. Interesting. All right, we are bake. Mutton, mac and cheese on bread. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, we can definitely watch more Daima. Filthy rags. My poo-poo cloths. There's a lesser injury kit in this pile of filth. Oh, lovely. Hold on, yeah, let's rub this on my skin.
All right.
Rolled up note. Wow, it's a long rolled up note. I hope whoever finds this can read it. I can't read! No! You have been foiled! Ended fantastically unless you're super into Dragon Ball Super. You know what? Like, I mean, I just feel like I'm not that interested in watching Super. I might one of these days, but I'm not like, wow, I really want to. I mean, just a lot of the stuff that he told me, it kind of feels like it's kind of meh. But I might enjoy Super if I do watch it. Super is okay at best. All right. I hate the thought that my last words might be used as kindling or maker forbid to wipe someone's bum, but that's happenstance for you, I suppose. My name is Brannan. I was born in Rains Fair. I grew apples. Once upon a time, when the Orlesians came to demand I bow to their emperor, I turned them away. They set fire to my orchards, to my house too, but I didn't care. I stood and watched them burn. Trees die eventually, houses fall, but my honor can be lost only if I let it. They came back a week later and demanded that I swear an oath. This time when I refused, they clapped me in irons. Now I'm here, and I'll die in this place. It seems a foolish thing to die for, doesn't it? I could have said a few things and rebuilt my home, gone on with my life as if nothing had changed. 100 generations of my family have lived and died on that land, and I won't be the one to trade our family honor for apples. Whoever you are, whatever they've brought you here for, if you leave this place, I hope you'll go to Rainsphere. There's no living remnant of us there, but you'll find my family all the same. We're stamped onto the earth. We're in the wind that rustles the trees. Tell my family how I died, and I promise you they'll hear. Brandon. Ronald Gunn's movie was fantastic. Resurrection F is super mixed bag. Google Black Ark was really good till ending. Okay. Yeah. So, very hit or miss series. But yeah. Oh, hey there. Oh, they're all up. I should have noticed that. I did see them on the ground, but I don't know if I was not thinking. Oh, one more. Super manga is better than the anime. Oh, I put on the wrong thing. Oops. Did not get extra experience from that. No. Alright, yeah, maybe I'll just read the manga. In that case. Greater lyrium potion. Super movie that was one of the best Dragon Ball movies. Okay.
Very well. All right.
Oh. Hello. Oh yeah, no, these guys are actually. We fought these guys before. They're not too strong. You wanna hit it? Thank you. Watch the 3 super movies and read the manga. Okay. I should have killed maybe some of the lesser shades first. No, this is like the 3rd of 4 quests, and then I think there's quite a bit after that. I'm like maybe 2/3 of through the game at best. A Bukluk. Yeah, it's a long game. I'm also taking my time, definitely. Better put? Oh, no, I'm stupid. Okay. Playing CK3? Nice. Who are you playing as? Game. Lunatic Irishman. Okay.
All right.
Is there a chance for chapter 2? Okay, just remember it's 2:02. Read that later. Hello. You know what? Let's go ahead and give you haste as well. Look around doing more uniting Ireland. No, not H. Oh, gotta love haste. Convert the Anglos to Irish, very cool. I think I'll have Leliana actually do rapid shot. Because these guys are not that strong.
It's done.
Oh, oops. I'm going for 894.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Ooh. Red steel dagger. You know what? Sure. Let's loot the joint. That reminds me. Redcliffe shield.
What?
What? You sound annoyed. I thought we were friends. And another Redcliffe shield. And heavy chainmail boots. Hold on, are those two? Okay, so an alright Redcliffe shield and then a much better Redcliffe shield. Do you know what the Conqueror trait does? Yeah, it like makes, you get a really good CB, don't you? And you're like really powerful. Like a big stat boost, I believe.
Can
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I never liked this part.
Someone get a
Genghis Khan. Yeah. You know, the next DLC is actually going to add stuff for hordes.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Yo, corpse skull, heck yeah.
All right.
Doggies?
Target right.
Oh. Oh. Well. Oh wow, no, Alistair, wow! It just straight up destroyed Alistair, what the heck? I was not even paying attention to that, man! I'm barely hurt and that dude is dead! He lost his entire face! Black color. Liliana, this one's for you. Alright, what you got? Cunning, that's fine. Ooh. Lambone. Electricity. Alright, whatever. Smell fruit.
I'll get on it.
Right.
All right.
Who actually set up this trap? The zombies?
Watch out!
Missed you.
Got it.
More corpse skull, heck yeah. Okay, I think what killed Alistair is that, like, when he was down like that, like, I think there was a lot of armor penetration damage being done there. And I think he doesn't actually have very good con. No, that's good actually. That's fine, I think. But yeah, I just think it went through its armor pretty well. Man, we're getting a lot of corpse skull now because we're actually fighting undead things. How many do we have? We need 18 to get the maximum deal. At 9. So we could already get the less good prize, but we're gonna be getting plenty more, I am sure. Dogs can maul enemies, doing continuous damage in a grabbed situation. Yeah, that was definitely it. That was definitely what happened. Armoire. Oh. Hey, look who's alive. Han.
Please, don't hurt me.
Calm down. I'm not going to hurt you.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Verlaine. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone?
Velena, the smith's daughter?
You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here?
There's a tunnel leading out in the dungeon. Or maybe... Yeah, it's like... I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a clear path? Perhaps you should stay here for now.
I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
I kind of wish I asked her some questions. You know what? Hold on. I am going to ask her some questions first.
My name's Verlaine. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right?
I was hoping you could, hoping to ask you the same question.
I don't know what happened. There was some talk the Arl was poisoned, that he wasn't just sick. They arrested someone for it, but then everything went mad. People started killing each other, and then their bodies would get up and walk. They didn't attack us right away, unless you tried running. I waited until everyone else was gone. I couldn't stand it anymore.
I've only seen these creatures so far myself.
I don't know where everyone else is. The Arlessa was in the hall with Connor, but I haven't been there in a long time.
Your own daughter.
Oh, my father. I want to go back.
There's a tunnel leading. Sure, leading out of the dungeon.
But the monsters.
I've killed most of them. It's safe.
I'll find my way. I can run fast and
That's funny. It's like if you tell her not to, she'll go. But if you tell her to, she might stay. Oh, and Alistair approved of that apparently. Oh, she did escape. Hooray! What's that frog doing? What's froggy emote? Skill acquired. Yeah, he just likes me well enough now. Really? I mean, the quest said that she's safe. Escaped back to town by going back the way you came. You should check on her. Oh. Okay, you know what? Okay, I'll make a cheeky save here. Elena escaped. I'm pretty sure this wouldn't make a difference, but you never know. It's also the possibility that it's actually more dangerous here.
My name's Verlaine. You know my father. But the monsters.
Alright, then you should stay here.
I'll find my
No, she goes either way.
Run fast and I know.
Okay, and she actually... Alistair likes you more if you tell her that she escapes. There's the zero option. The only other possibility is just to not talk to her. Are you serious? Okay, hold on. In that case, like, you're just giving me the runaround here. I'm just gonna make a save right here. Proper title capitalization for my saves is important. But I'm just gonna keep going to this one because I'm pretty sure she's fine. I feel like I've been through this quest before. If she died, I feel like I'd remember that.
Got it.
I mean, there is a clear path if she just goes exactly the way that I came. Alright, that's, alright, we're doing fine here.
Can I get you a ladder?
Really? No way. I feel like that'd be really weird. I don't think BioWare at this point would actually do something like that, you know? Like, they're pretty sensible by this period. A cellar. I'm just gonna look around all around here first. I probably want to go to the cellar before I go upstairs.
Now is better than later.
Key required. Okay. So that is the only way that I can go right now. Key required, right. We want you to only be able to go in this direction. I mean, wouldn't that be kind of cool if you have high enough lockpick? Okay, I think... Does Loghain actually have the key or something?
All right.
Or no, that's actually just a way to get back up. Okay.
Got it.
Another love letter. I think this is the one, the new one. My darling Reginald, I burn for you, and because of you, please use the enclosed tincture if our love is to endure. Yeah. Now the courtyard.
Now is better than later.
Okay, I honestly don't think there's that much more, really.
All right, all right.
Ah, revenants. Hello there. Oh, you're just DBZ pilled. No, actually, this is not like a super cool revenant. That's just a not impressive revenant. Okay, you keep fighting these guys. Help them out here. Yeah, I thought I saw Putin first time I saw you. What can I say? Vladimir likes his Ritz crackers.
Now is better than later. Excellent.
May he be praised.
Haste is very nice. Haste is very good. Landmark tree. Distinctive landmark, but otherwise unremarkable this time. What? Like in D&D, they're super good. Like it's a super good spell.
I'll get on it.
Gotta have the dog for the. Oh, cool. Okay. I gotta make a save. I kind of don't want to let them in yet. I think Hi.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle.
No, I prefer to go alone.
As you wish. We will hold the gate and watch for anyone attempting to leave. Let me know if the situation changes.
They'll help. I kind of don't want them to die. I think I'd be fine.
What is the situation? Shall we go to the hall with you, or shall we wait here?
Wait here for now.
As you wish. It is quite eerie here, however. I'm used to seeing this castle bustling with troops. Do not tarry, if you can avoid it.
Yeah. All right. Well, they're in, and we could always go ask for their help if we really want it, but I think we're doing okay. Actually, pretty good. We don't. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Da, 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 da. She is not happy.
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is just a man, Connor. Like your father.
Oh, I am tired of hearing about him. Besides, he's nothing at all like father. Look at him. Breathing and not dying in the slightest. I could change that, mind you.
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
I have no intention of hurting him.
I wish I could say the same. Wait. No, I don't.
I didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Eamon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This man will have the audience he seeks. Tell us, what have you come here for?
I came here to help if I could.
To help me? To help Father? To help yourself? Which?
To help the people you've terrorized.
I was just having fun. Everyone else had fun too. Are you having fun, Uncle?
Marmalade!
You see? We're having fun.
That was fun.
I think you're just trying to spoil things. What do you think, Mother? I think it's threatening me.
I don't think...
Of course you don't. Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This man spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village, and now he'll repay me.
I see enemies ahead.
I'm gonna... If I... Okay, I think... Hold on. Okay, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. These guys are actually dying or what? Or if there's a way that I could have maneuvered that. Oh, what are you doing? What's that? remember this was actually really difficult when I played this before.
Tegan. Oh, Tegan. Are you all right?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. The fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
Alright, question. Is there a way that I could have just not fought the guards? Or was it inevitable? No matter what, I would have to fight all of them. I'm not about to kill a child.
I do not know if we can save him. Demons do not...
Inevitable? Okay.
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please. I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
Where's Connor now? Why did he run?
I think he ran upstairs, to the family quarters.
Violence scares him. I know that sounds strange. He may have run up to his room, or...
Or he might be waiting in ambush?
I don't know. The fighting may have scared Connor into coming out again, and so he ran.
So you're saying he may be vulnerable?
Perhaps. Is there no other way?
Where's Arl Eamon?
Upstairs in his room. I think the demon has been keeping him alive.
So if we destroy the demon, then...
Then my husband may perish. Yes.
So you had no idea the man you hired was an assassin?
None. I trusted Loghain.
First mistake. What do you mean, why wouldn't you? Look at him!
Be a murderer.
And Eamon knew nothing of your plans. Do you not realize what you've done, Isolde?
Eamon would only demand we do the right thing. I was not going to lose my son. Not to magic.
He lost him to something worse. So Arl Eamon didn't know about Connor's abilities?
He left Connor's raising to me. When I discovered it, I was frightened. I didn't know what to do.
And so you brought doom upon us all and death to your own son.
No. No, please. There must be another way. There must be something we can do.
What are our options?
I wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child, but he's an abomination. I'm not sure there's any choice.
We can't kill a young boy, demon or no demon. Please don't say we're considering that.
I do not like the idea of hurting the boy, but...
Connor is my nephew. But... he is also possessed by a demon. Death would be... merciful.
No. What about the mage?
Yeah.
He could know something of this demon. If he still lives, we could speak to him.
He's down in the dungeon, still alive.
Then we should bring him here immediately. I do not know how much we can trust him. But we must find out what he knows. Tegan, could you find him?
I will try. Though if he resists, I will not hesitate to kill him. I'll return shortly.
You're lucky to be alive, John. After all you've done.
I didn't summon any demon, Lady Isolde. But I did poison the Arl, and that started all this. I'm willing to help if you'll let me. The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade, without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt, and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages. But I have blood magic.
Because I know you can actually get mages to go do this. Or you could just go with, use Jowen. And I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. You think I'd allow you to cast a spell? Any spell?
Maybe not. But all I'm saying is that I can do this.
I don't understand. I know nothing of blood magic. But how is that an option?
Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
Is there no other method?
The power has to come from somewhere, and that means either lyrium or blood.
Then let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here?
Yeah.
Two wrongs don't make a right.
Can we even
exactly.
trust this Jowen to do as he promises? Give him access to such power, and who
Is
knows what
lyrium.
he'll do? I am uneasy.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
Hey, Lightwind. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. Archer raid. Were you watching Archer? Or you were you doing more Kirby? What's up, Mobius, Villainous, Duke Whack? How's it going? Thanks for joining me. And hello, I'm Sire Ryan. I am a variety streamer that plays a lot of retro and strategy games. I mean, some people may call Dragon Age Origins retro at this point. I would not. So I'd say this is just a general variety thing. And hooray, we're currently talking about sacrificing someone to destroy a demon. Blood! Yay! Working on commissions. Oh, awesome. Which means your model is an archer. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'd like to take a look at that sometime. Just I'd like to. I've not seen your art streams. Oh yeah, Ohm does a lot of slithering. Big slitherer. There must be another way to enter the Fade.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
The Circle Tower is not far from here, and they owe me.
Indeed. It should not be difficult to get
A regular
to the
bowman, yeah.
provided we have the time.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
I will take that chance.
Very well. I will keep Jowen here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then.
But yes,
The longer you are
so
away, the greater the chances of disaster.
if you like any of that stuff, if you like this,
Got it.
yeah, the guard, he's no bones. He was probably already super controlled by the baddies. Probably already dead. So if you like any of that stuff, variety streams, retro streams, strategy streams. I'm going to be playing Hearts of Iron 4 when the DLC comes out on Tuesday. So consider following the channel. I'm happy to have everybody hanging out. Either way. Courtyard. Second floor. You don't need to be a bowman to be considered an archer by... I don't know nothing about fate. I'm just gonna like wrap up all the dudes on this floor. These armors is scary. There they are. Hold on. Everybody attack me. Yeah, I've got a really super tanky build, and I love it. Like, look at this. I'm getting wailed on by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dudes, and that's how much health I've lost. I'm tankier than the woman that's made of stone. Maybe. Can't touch this. Dum, 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 dum. I also do have like armor that gives me like passive health regen, so yeah. Can't conquer England because Alfred is still king and he won't bully him back. They've actually got very similar armor to me. Huh. They are similar armor. What? I can't loot their armor for their armor? Alright, I got the money thing there. Alistair's mother's amulet. Well, that's a lovely thing to give him right now. I mean, might as well do that. Yeah, let's do that. Well, you know, I kind of want to talk to him a little bit more. I want to, because sometimes I think you can actually speed past dialogue. You can speed past conversations if you make them like you too much too soon. So I'll hold off on giving him a beloved thing. Book, your Elysian Empire. Ooh. There are many lords. Yeah, that's yeah. I'll read this one. Gotta remember, I've got 202. That's another one that I want to read. I think that was that note 202 something. I don't know. The Elysian Empire. There are many lords and ladies in Val Royeaux, and I mean this literally. Once the system of noble titles in Orlais was labyrinthine. There were barons and baronesses, lady barons and baronets and sir barons and a horde of others, each with its own origins and its own nuances of comparison. The Orlesian aristocracy is ancient and much given to competition. All the nobility play the grand game as it is known, whether they wish to or not. It is a game of reputation and patronage, where moves are made with rumors and scandal as the chief weapon. No gentle game, this. More blood has been drawn as a result of the grand game than any war the Orlesians have fought. That sounds a bit hyperbolic, but okay. Of this I am assured by almost every gentleman here. As far as titles went, everything changed with the coming of Emperor Drakon, who established the Orlesian Empire as it exists now, and who created the Chantry. There is no more venerated figure in Orlais. In Val Royeaux, the statue of Drakon stands as tall as the statue of Andraste. Drakon determined that the great game was tearing Orlais apart, so he abolished all titles besides his own and Lord and Lady. Simple. I am told with some twittering amusement that this action did not end the great game as Drakon had intended. Now the lords and ladies collected unofficial titles rather than official ones, such as the Exalted Patron of Tassus Clay or Uncle to the Champion of Tremay. It is a headache to remember such titles, and one winces to think of the poor doorman at the balls who must rattle them off as each guest enters the room. The aristocracy is different from Ferelden in other ways as well. Your Orlesians' right to rule stems directly from the Maker. There exists neither the concept of rule by merit nor the slightest notion of rebellion. If one is not noble, one aspires to be, or at the least aspires to be in the good graces of a noble, and is ever watching for a way to enter the patronage of those better placed in the grand game. And then there are the masks and the cosmetics. I have not seen so much paint since the kennels at High Ever. But this is another story from Beyond the Frostbacks by Ben Teoric of West Hill, 920 Dragon. That feels like that stands out, but there's nothing to actually interact with. Knock knock, surely there won't be 5 enemies inside of here. No! I have been had! Oh. Chamberlain? Chamberlain? He actually wasn't controlled. He was just a dude wanting to stab somebody. Man, close that door.
Now is better than later.
Oop. Gotta get the thing that potentially gives me more money.
Got it.
Redcliffe Vault Key. Ooh.
I'm here.
Aha. Now I'm gonna lock this one too. Alright, no room. I'll snag that in a minute after I head out and get some mages and and sell some random stuff. And they're just hanging out awkwardly. And this is just the...
Now is better than later.
Yeah, the key required. Well, I mean, I've already been around there anyway, so... Does not matter.
Got it.
So how was everybody's weekend? Anyone do anything fun? Where those guys even go? They seem to be gone. Alright, let's firstly go to... You drew stuff. That's right, yeah, you did a lot of drawing. You know what, actually... No, yeah, let's go make sure that that girl got back. And watch Daima. Yeah.
We're keeping watch should the monsters come again. I don't think they will, but we've no way to be sure.
Yep, thanks to hydrate. I have a drop of water left. Ah. Alright, we got an ad that's gonna start in 30 seconds. Let's at least get this quest finished. Yeah, she ain't dead.
My Velena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this.
Oh.
A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well.
Hold on, I'm curious. I'm gonna look up what it is that he's gonna give me because I just don't have room in my inventory. So I don't know what's gonna happen. So if it is, I'm curious what happened. Thank you. I was glad to. Help.
Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
I think it's shielded dwarven armor. Oh yeah, no, I am over my limit. That's interesting. That is not great armor. I'll sell it back to him. All right, but we will be back in a couple minutes, so stick around, everybody. We are just gonna have a little ad break. Yeah, we're gonna want to see how I beat a demon. I'm gonna beat a demon and save Eamon. Don't forget to like, follow, and subscribe. I stopped the song, the playlist, because it was a good time to end the song, not start a new one, because like the ad was about to be over, but it wasn't actually quite about to be over. There was still like 30 seconds left. And now there are 0 seconds left. Welcome back. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. So let's go ahead and sell him some stuff.
You're welcome here, friend. What can I do for you?
You're so very lucky that the one normal person, the one not like person protected, was your daughter. You know, protected by, being used by the demon.
Whatever I have, obviously. I'm at your service.
Alright, let's go and sell a bunch of this crap. Sell that. Sell that. Sure, that. Heavy mall, blah. Alright. I really should buy... Yeah, okay. There she go. Blah, 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 blah. How are you doing?
Thank you, kind sir. I'd never have been able to return to my father if it wasn't for you.
I'm the best. But also, I gotta remember to always do that. Do this. Good. Yeah, see? Yeah, she's fine. She's fine. Go follow Lightwind. She was playing some Kerboid last night when I was watching her there. And as she said, she was doing some art today. Always appreciated raid. Okay, how much do we have here? How much corpse gall? I'm short by just a hair. Just a few more. I don't want to turn that in quite yet. And I can turn something in over here.
The Mages Collective thanks you. Make us smile upon you.
Your hat sucks. Gift of Silence, 10 lyrium things, and Mercenary achievement unlocked. I'm so good at doing my quests. Now, if Jade Empire had the depth that Dragon Age has, I think it would be a much more remembered game. Oh, no problem. Once again, thank you very much for the raid. I will try not to oh, what the heck? I will try not to scare your viewers. So, you know, sometimes BioWare, the games are just held together with bubblegum and toothpicks. Sometimes their fires don't go out. So, yeah, this town was being attacked by monsters, undead. And it was on fire, understandably. But this is the one fire they decided not to put out. It's kind of like in a shadowy corner of Boston every year. Like, it takes it until May for a pile of snow to melt. And this is kind of the opposite. In corners of fictional England, a fire is burning, and no one knows why. Probably because it is Slough. I know actually nothing about the crummy bits of the UK. I just know that Isara Productions likes to make fun of Slough, as he is a Brit, and it's a funny sounding town. So like a monkey, I reiterate the things that are said to me, because that's what monkeys do. They talk. Glasgow is a place of ridicule? Really? Glasgow? Maybe. Okay, so I'm gonna go find some mages and then also put some crap away in a chest. So, a circle tower. Alright, so we're gonna go around this way. Honestly, it'd probably be a lot faster to just take a boat. So this is an area where we finished off one of our quests a while ago. It was the first one that I did. Because there's this one area that just give you like 3 levels worth of just stat boosts. So it's kind of like, why wouldn't you do that one first?
Welcome back, friend. You'll be
This is
glad to
Dumbledore.
learn that the circle is well on its way to recovery.
Can the circle go to Redcliffe to be to save a possessed child?
The child is possessed, but killing the demon would mean killing the... Unless you intend to enter the Fade. Yes, it can be done with a group of mages.
Dumbleman can do it.
Gather what mages I can, and we shall leave promptly. A life is at stake.
Hooray! So it's funny. It's almost like, all right, if you go to Redcliffe first and then like, all right, hold on, I'm just going to go over to the mages. And then you get sidetracked by doing that mission. And then there's actually like a quest inside this quest. So it's like you can be distracted from a distraction from a quest. And it will probably take you quite a bit of time, all just to bring it all the way back to help Connor. Let's actually go to the party camp here real quick. And I want to deposit the gems, pet the dog. Doggy. And deposit the gems. He's a good boy. Turn in gems for the dwarves. All the Malachites. All the amethysts. Amethys? Alright.
We are better with every step you take.
Every step I take, I'll be killing Darkspawn. I'm gonna talk to Alistair. You got anything else to say, my guy?
Something on your mind? Of course.
Alright, you don't have anything else to say, so I'll go ahead and give you that thing that your mom likes. Or mom liked. Do. Alistair's mother's amulet. The silver emblem of Andraste's flame is riddled with cracks. Someone with a lot of patience has carefully glued it back together. Aww.
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it?
On the road somewhere. Found it in Redcliffe Castle in the study.
Oh, the Arl study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that?
Perhaps you mean more to him than you think.
I guess you could be right. We never really talked that much. And then the way I left. Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this.
Alistair's best boy.
When he recovers, that is. I I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things.
He's a good guy, yeah. Sorry, did you say something? That'd be the funny option, but I think I wanna... You're a friend. Of course I remembered.
I don't know what to say. I'm honored. Thanks again.
Bro. Okay. That's a +7. That's a +7 from Alistair for that. +7. When I told Sten what cookies are, that was +11. Cookies!
Something on your mind?
Nothing else
Of course.
quite new from you, though, either. Maybe definitely after this quest. Cookies! Hold on. Everyone get cookies emotes. Hold on. What's the... There's a cookie emote. It's Clavio cookie emote. What's the one that I'm thinking about? Like, there's a global emote. It's not some kind of... It's some kind of cookie thing. Bleh. Cookies! Cool. Yeah, Alistair. Very nice. Very good. How we doing? We could definitely go get rid for a few more of these items. Monstrosities Grace. This is the one... I want to make sure. This is the one that I was thinking about. This is actually like a unique thing for Liliana. I mean, we're in love, so there's no loving me anymore, but I will instead... I wonder if it's actually like overflow or something. You don't see a cookie emote? Pineapple on pizza? Ban him? Ban this man? Yeah. Monstrosities Grace.
Flowers? For me? They're beautiful.
Do I get a kiss? Smell them.
These were her favorite. I haven't seen these in such a long time. They smell just like Mother used to. Thank you. Thank you so much for remembering.
Yeah, see, don't even get any points because she's already maxed out. There's not even any like overflow.
If there's anything I can do for you, I'm sure.
All right, let's see now. Iron rings. Yes, these are worthless. Sell them. Never put a whole unskinned, uncooked pineapple on pepperoni pizza. Nah, don't do it. I'm from Chicago, man. You don't mess with good pizza. Ooh, hold on. Physical technique. I've got a lot of money. These will not be bad things to buy. Why is... Whatever, man. You know, it's a free country, and you're free to be wrong. Uncrushable pigeon. Love it. Yeah, I know, it's Canadian. One more failure from Canada. Here's to agree. Promptly Hakai the pizza in the first. Yeah. Like, it's not even just like the principle of this is a tired conversation. But it's like, I am very not... I really don't like sweet and savory and sweet and salty combos. I do not like them. Even besides my heritage. My Chicago heritage. I am opposed. I'm opposed. Alright, I bought you a beer. Have a beer. A fine ale.
That looks fine indeed.
You have to agree to this. Yep. I'm not gonna harp on it. Ooh, right, there are a couple other things I should sell here.
Anything I can do.
Right, hold on, wait. I will sell this and that and those. And that. Keep the gifts. I'll give them to somebody at some point. Probably. I don't think I'm gonna get that many more items. Hold on, that's right. Okay, hold on. Can't Liliana? She can wear the armor now. Absolutely go with that one. Absolutely go with that one. Oh no, absolutely go with that one. I mean, ideally she's not gonna need armor because she's not gonna get hurt. But you know, yeah. Does rapid aim stack or something? All right, sell the duster leather.
You and your friends are forming.
Shielded dwarven armor. Dwarven crafts. No, I think this will be fine. This will be fine. Let's actually do the quest. It's already 1:30. Thanks for sticking around so late, everybody.
Yes.
Indeed, yes.
Yes. We don't need to go back to our... You know, at least it could be maybe more... I mean, no. This needs to be safe. Because if it was in the middle of the map, it already gotta get gotten by the Darksman. I love how... Yeah. It probably would be faster if you just, like, cut across there. Is that a different lake? Is that an actual river?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Alright. Alright. Took me quite a while to get through Orzammar and all the dwarf stuff, but this is just gonna be one stream here. Yo, Irving himself. Heck yeah.
There you are. We have brought lyrium and begun preparations for the ritual. We can start any time.
Do you have any last minute advice?
It truly depends on the manner of demon. It sounds like a spirit of greed and desire, one of the more powerful in the hierarchy. It will likely engage you in dialogue and tempt you with an offer. Avoid it. Making deals with demons never turns out well.
You sure this is the only way?
It only works because the child gave himself to the demon willingly. If the demon takes over the host forcibly, We must slay the abomination. We have only enough lyrium for one attempt. I hope you succeed. Such a young lad deserves better than execution.
Alright. Only one person can go through?
Yes. We haven't sufficient lyrium at present to send more than one mage into the Fade.
Not ready yet? Hold on.
Return when
You have anything else to say?
The mage
Okay,
is
no.
waiting to start the ritual.
And I... I'm just curious what's up here if I don't talk to them. But yes, I have done the dwarf quests. I went ahead and chose Balin and went with Caridin's him.
Got it.
Oh. The Guerins of Ferelden, a genealogical. Trace the lines of Arl Eamon, act the line of Alamari clans. Like Alamani? It doesn't seem to have been read much. I wonder if this is for the other companion.
Looks like
Oh, should have figured that was gonna happen. I don't know why I wasn't thinking about it. Let's look at Delirium for them to send multiple mages to Fade if it's not... Oh, that would make sense. Oop, hold on. Yeah, the dwarves being able to help with more lyrium would make sense. I want to get more corpse skull. I'm pretty close being able to get enough to finish a quest.
I'll get on it.
And they're not helping me out here.
Now, better than later.
Stone Dragon Statuette. I'm pretty sure that's for Sten. There we go. More corpse skull. Even more corpse skull. We're really close now, I think. Yeah, we need one more and we can get the maximum reward from that quest.
It's done.
And I get more experience when I read something, when I have this belt on, and I get more money and I have this belt on, if I find something. Journal of Tranquil. Some laugh at me. I no longer mind. I won't read it like that. Once upon a time, I studied as they did. I learned under the tutelage of an enchanter and attempted to master the art of bending magic to my will. And while I did well enough, I know that I struggled. I saw the way the enchanter looked at me, the sidelong glances of worry and disappointment. While other apprentices were conjuring fire, I could barely light a candle. I was frightened of magic. When I was a boy, my grandmother regaled me with tales of terrible Flemeth. I killed her, the Witch of the Wilds. She told me of the Magisters and how their evil magic infected the world with the darkspawn. She told me of demons and how they were drawn to the dreams of those who possessed magic like moths to a flame. She told me all these things because she said the talent ran in our family's blood. And so it ran in mine. All my young life I had dreaded the thought. Prayed to the Maker that I was not so cursed, but I knew otherwise. Deep in my heart I knew. When the Templars came to our home, I knew. The Mage's Tower was terrifying, full of secrets and danger. The Templars glared at me as if I could spring full into an abomination before their very eyes. My enchanter patiently attempted to teach me to marshal my willpower, my only defense should a demon attempt to enslave me. But it was no use. How many nights did I cry myself to sleep in that dark and lonely place? Then my harrowing came at last, my final test. Face a demon, they said, or submit to the rite of tranquility. They would sever my connection to the Fade, and thus I would never dream and no demon could ever touch me. But I would also be unable to do magic, and I would never feel an emotion, ever again. Facing the demon was certain death, so my choice was easy. It was not so painful. Now I serve in other ways. We Tranquil manage the archives, we run the tower, purchase supplies, and maintain the accounts. Our condition also allows us to use the magical element lyrium without ill effect. And thus we are the ones who enchant the magical items, we are the merchants who sell these items to those the circle permits, and the coin from those sales provides the circle's wealth. Thus we Tranquil are vital. The young and old may stare at me, ill at ease, but they would be worse off without me. They may think me a failure, but there is no horror for me now. I feel no fear of what I am. The shadows are merely shadows, and I am content. Ed and the Meek, Tranquil of the Circle of Magi, Starkhaven, 3 marches. They really did sort of expect you to come here first. Just give me one corpse skull. I wonder how many gigabytes of save files I have. Well, I'm reminded to do this and this. You always do the circle first because you kind of hate doing it. Kind of the same. I didn't mind it. But it also... hello? Oh, I did the wrong thing. It also, in the dream, you get like 3 levels worth of stats just by clicking on things. So it's just like crazy powerful. Yeah, the Fate sequences, I can understand why people would not like it. It's definitely slow. It really brings it drags the pace. But yeah, now we have all the stuff that we need. It is a chanter's board. You have 18 samples of corpse gall for the chantry. Return them for the chanter's board for the reward. Ooh, and here's the vault. Ho ho, hee hee, hoo hoo. I'm gonna make another save just in case. It's like, oh, who raided my vault? And I'll be like, me! Silver framed still life. Still life. So that'll definitely be for Sten. Sten is gonna like me the most before Alistair does at this rate. 32 identical Orlesian porcelain tureens. Huh. Oh, birds, I think.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Eamon's shield. Wow. All right, hold on now. The stamina's nice, the defense is really cool. Is 6 defense worth 1 armor? Or vice versa? X. Chevaliers, mice. Mice! Cute shoes. The fox's bow. The Black Fox, a dashing rogue whose exploits have inspired many legends. I feel like that's an important lore bit. I'm gonna do everything except. Okay. Now we go talk to the mages. Yeah, the fade sequence is a bit of a pain. It's real slow. It really does feel like it's a distraction from the rest of it. And the Mage's Tower itself could be a distraction from this quest. So it's a distraction from a distraction. In a sense.
We are ready to proceed when you are.
Alright. Alright, let's do this now.
I'm glad we decided to take this route. This is really the best option.
Very well. Who will go into the Fade?
And just let Irving go. I mean, Joanne is like the worst option. Do you actually control them? Like, I wonder how powerful is Irving really? Like, Wynn is definitely who I'm going with, but I do wonder if Wynn is. Yeah. I'm gonna go with Wynn. Wynn is going. I like how I don't even like ask her, just like, oh, she's going. I'm glad that I have given her some decent balance. All right, Wynn and Alistair like that. All right. Back here. All right.
You, Connor? I can hear you. Is anyone out there? Hello? Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker.
Father, where are you?
Curse this blasted darkness.
Oh, they're all Arl Eamon.
I don't understand. It's so cold. I want to go home.
Yeah, this place again.
You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
Oh, they don't want to give like everybody dialogue for all of this, so Oh no, Wynn is actually probably just gonna say something. I don't know. Try to get through to the Arl.
You are in the Fade, my lord.
I was jumping the gun.
A demon has you trapped.
Fade? Is my son in danger?
He is. But I will do my best to see that all of us emerge from this unscathed. Trust me, my Arl.
Yes, I trust you. We must help my son. But I can never find him in this fog. You must find Connor. Please, I beg you. Find him. I shall do whatever I can for you. Please.
So I went for the Mage's Tower first because I absolutely wanted Wynn, and then I did Orzammar second because I wanted dude Oghren, because I want to actually have all my characters, you know. If I got a new character for every single one of them, then yeah, I'd go to different orders. Connor.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
Attack. So very un-Wynn-like. Be nice. That's very Wynn.
Child, calm down. It's all right. I won't hurt you.
No! You're here to hurt Father. I know it. I won't let you.
All right. Okay, she resisted that. Oh, she's almost dead. I did it. Okay, but it's not over. And obviously, if you are a mage, you could go in here. Yeah, this is different.
You're the one making Father sick.
Nuh-uh.
You can't stop me. Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
Is the air demon when my arcane warrior looks at the pommel? Yeah, exactly. An arcane warrior is fun. Try to communicate.
Listen to me. I am just trying to help.
I will not speak with you! Trespasser! I will drive you out!
Oh, we got two of them now. Can this actually hurt me? Shake the screen, that's for certain. Oops, no, let's there we go. Yeah, she's taking some damage here. Ooh, that was a little close. I mean, she's squishy. She shouldn't ever have to deal with this alone.
Get out of here! You have to get out! I'll stop you!
Oh, hold on, that's another path.
Please forgive me. I'll stop you! I will!
Okay, no, I think that's just another end. It's gonna just keep teleporting me around.
Get out of here! You have to get out!
Immediately.
You know what, probably... Let's actually just go ahead and do rock armor right now. Rock armor?
Immediately.
other wonders seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
Reason with this entity.
Because you have taken a child and trapped a good man in this place against his will.
No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
Actually, hold on. Let's actually focus on you first. Oops. Oh, let's do that. Oop, Okay, so yeah, see, this is why I have 50 lesser poultices. Fire. You're not dead. There we go.
Immediately.
Oh. Demon. I found her. She's stuck in the ground.
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine.
A Dalish mage. Ooh.
We should converse instead.
Force a final confrontation.
There will be no discourse between us, demon.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you
Very sad.
You will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
Alright, any friends? Let's actually find there. How I like to orient. Oops. That's fine. Now is not the time to do this. Heroic aura. It's heroic defense or whatever. Okay, I chose wisely. Owie. Okay. You? Ooh, because she has so little health, that actually heals quite a bit of her. Oh, damn it. Wait, no, I got her. Haha! Ah! GG! Grandma wins again! Hooray, Viking funerals! Try to place traps. Who wants to use a trap build? Set up enough traps for the Darkspawn to get annihilated.
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing.
Yeah, seriously, who uses traps?
Into the circle of Magi's tower for training once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage of all things. Eamon has much to mourn and rebuild should he recover. But at least he could be thankful that both his son and wife are safe.
I owe you my deepest thanks. I can scarcely believe Connor is the boy he once was.
There is still the matter of Jowan. His poisoning Eamon began this whole mess, yet he lives. I must decide what becomes of him. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
Why do you want my opinion?
You spoke with him, have you not? You know what he has done better than I do, even.
Would you find him useful?
I would not trust him, but I would not presume to tell my brother what to do.
I kind of just want to... You'd think my character would be a bit more understanding, be like, no, make him tranquil. Like, I don't want to release him, but I also don't want to execute him. Like, he tried to murder this man. It's like, you can't just, like, okay. But he did try to make things right in the end. It's already past 2 o'clock. Good thing we're still gonna wrap that up. I feel like I would say I would like him released.
Released? Are you mad? Why would you do such a thing?
I agree with Isolde. He's a Maleficar. We cannot simply unleash him on the land and ignore his crimes.
Yeah, perhaps you're right.
Very well. I shall have the mage imprisoned again for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
The urn. The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon.
And speaking of, like, a distraction, after the distraction, in the distraction from this quest. Oh, you mean this? It's like, find the Holy Grail! Surely that will save him. Oh, I've got it right here. I've already found the Urn of Sacred Ashes.
You found the urn? Did you bring it with you?
Well, not the entire urn, just some ashes.
But how can this be? Where did you find it?
Would you question a miracle, Tigan? What's important is that it is here.
You are right, of course. I can ask later. For now, let us see if the relic's healing powers live up to its reputation.
Wakey, wakey.
Where am I?
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives, though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then...
Yeah, why is he that much older?
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it. This is most troubling.
I married an idiot.
There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service?
I need your help against the blight. That will do. Oh, you know, I'm curious what you give me. I'm just gonna hold on. What does he actually give you? Is it anything good? Is it gonna be crappy like that last thing? Quests. I guess that is an Arl of Redcliffe. There's a shield. I don't think it's gonna be. Is it a good shield? Rewards. Let's see. Yeah, Redcliffe Elite Shield. +3 defense, +2 attack, electricity damage, +1. I mean, that would be useful, but I mean, he's gonna give me the help against the Darkspawn anyway, right? If you'd like, I won't object.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe.
Woohoo!
You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Cailan, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
I'm gonna snooze my ads real quick. Pardon me. Let's see. What are you proposing then?
We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn.
Loghain must capitulate then.
I agree. Loghain will pay for his heinous crimes, but our armies must be reserved for the Darkspawn, not for each other. I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
Oh, buddy.
We would propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred.
That was literally a terrible king. You intend to put Alistair forward as king?
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing.
My blessing? Why do you need my blessing?
None of this would be possible without you. You led Alistair here. You saved my life with the urn of sacred ashes. It's your lead I follow. I am a credible enough figure in this nation to call the landsmeet, but I hold no illusions that I could face Loghain without you. Surely you see that.
What are my options?
You have already found allies, but we need those to fight Darkspawn. I truly believe the landsmeet is our best option. We could attempt to wage a military campaign against Loghain, but even if we win, would we have enough left to defeat the Darkspawn?
No, but neither would Loghain.
Perhaps Loghain gambles on this attitude, that everyone will decide facing the Darkspawn is more vital than facing him, so that he leads us against the Horde.
What's stopping Loghain from just attacking Redcliffe?
Why do you think he had me poisoned? He wanted me gone without having to confront me directly. If I call for a landsmeet, refusing the compromise and attacking Redcliffe will only support our accusations. I'm sure he'd rather I died from the poison. Had the demon not interfered, that's exactly what would have happened.
Do you think this landsmeet will work?
That depends. If we cannot get a consensus in the landsmeet for Alistair, we cannot afford to oppose Loghain either. Does that mean Loghain could win? A man who killed his own king, who has gone mad with power? Perhaps. We must see that he does not.
I'm gonna snooze the ads one more time. Alright. Seems we have little choice.
Very well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him. Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf?
He seems earnest in his desire to repent.
Oh? That is unexpected. And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained.
Give him to the Circle of Magi.
True enough, and wisely said. Jowan, I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi. May the Maker have mercy on your soul.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, back to the matter of the Landsmeet. It will take some time to recall my forces and organize our allies. I would prefer to wait until that is done before calling the Landsmeet. In the meantime,
Yeah,
I
best
suggest
result,
you
definitely.
pursue the remainder of the Grey Warden treaties. We will need all the allies we can get if we are to defeat the Darkspawn Horde.
And there we are. Gather the army. Quest and Hero Redcliffe. And I can finally get this. Champion is a veteran warrior and a confident leader in battle. Possessing skill at arms impressive enough to inspire allies, the champion can also intimidate and demoralize foes. These are the heroes you find commanding an army or plunging headlong into danger, somehow making it look easy. And I've got 2 of these things. Oh, I got an actual level. Oh, I think I kind of want to just read this real quick. Nobility does not exist without obligation. We owe all we have, even our lives, to our land and our people. Orcry, something you like? As the maternal uncle of King Cailan, Arl Eamon is one of the king's most trusted advisors. Redcliffe, while not a large or especially wealthy part of Ferelden, is a critical strategic location. The fortress guards the western pass that leads to Orlais, as well as the major trade route with Orzammar. A well-respected man, though not the most charismatic, King Cailan once said of him, "My uncle Eamon is a man everyone thinks well of, when they remember to think of him at all." He fell ill with a mysterious condition that even magic could not treat. It was no common ailment. Eamon was poisoned by a blood mage. Jowen, who claimed to be working for Tyrn Loghain, the Arl's life was saved only by the most extraordinary measures, finding the urn of sacred ashes, the remains of Andraste herself. Somehow the game minimized on its own. Maybe a little nervous there. So yeah, now we did that in one stream. A longer one than usual, but we did it in one stream. So we've got... We have one more set of allies to find, and those are the Dalish Elves. But, I'm gonna go ahead and give it a save. RPGs do that, yeah. And everything went well. But since folks are still hanging around, nobody go nowhere, though. Let's see if we want to raid somebody. We're kind of late here. And don't forget to follow the channel, everybody. Let's see. Thanks for sticking around from the raid. Yeah, I've not had a 2 a.m. gaming sesh for quite a while. Let's see. Hold on a second. No, hold on. Wait. All right. Wait. I'm being very indecisive. Yeah, I'll just do it. It's like, I don't know. Make a decision, idiot. Come on. Yeah, why not? All right, we're going to raid Slow Gary. He is doing he speedruns Donkey Kong Country 3. Underrated. Gonna be honest. Underrated game. Compared to the first one, at least. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hearts of Iron 4 on Tuesday. And more Dragon Age next Sunday. So thanks for hanging out. Once again, bye!